Hello, children. Welcome to Wednesday Night Breaking. I'm your host, Bob. You may remember me from such films as Paint, Delicious but Deadly. I think that's from The Simpsons. What up, everybody? How's everybody doing? It's Heritage Release Day. There's not very many people alive out there. It's rough out there, as you can see. It's rough. A lot of roughage. Roughing it. Roughage. We don't have very many spots left. We're down to 7 left in the Zenith football break. We're down to 6 left in Prism football, and that's it. I have an hour and a half scheduled for Heritage. Why? Because it just takes a while. It just takes a long time. And I hate to cover up this scene with my little blue box, but I'm going to do it. What's everybody doing this evening? I don't think my camera's going to like my snow cone shirt. What's up, everybody? It's Jackson Holiday debut day. Where's he hitting, man? Is he hitting, what is he hitting, leadoff? Where are they putting him, Brian? And if you'd like to know more information, you could send me a self-addressed stamped envelope. I can write you a letter regarding Jackson Holiday. If you guys are not aware of who Jackson Holiday is, where he's from, his family tree, self-addressed stamped envelope made out to Dynasty Breaks. I'll write you a nice letter. It may be even a letter of recommendation or a letter of recommendation. I'll write you one of those if you need it. My college professors used to have to do that. I need a letter of recommendation. You tell they didn't want to do it. But I'll do it for you guys. Dave, you're late. Hey, are you pregnant, Dave? Maybe pregnant. Let's see. Where's the keychain? It's in the refrigerator of Dynasty Breaks on the top of the bread that's wrapped in saran wrap. The bread is still wrapped in saran wrap. It is cooling down in the fridge, getting it to a safe temperature so all the bacteria and the pathogens can continue to live. And that's where it is. I have not partaken in the bread yet. Adjust my camera there. There we go. I think maybe that might work. Batting ninth, playing second base. First player to wear 7 since Ripken Sr. Is that retired? Did he have to get permission for that? It does kind of look like it. Wow. All right, we're almost sold out. This is a PYT break. I'm gonna put your T's on the S. I'm going to put your teams on the screen so you can see. We do have 2 of these today. The last break of the night is going to be Heritage as well. Here's your teams. I just listed another PYT. I have one for Thursday, one for Friday, one for Monday. Monday's just listed, so all you folks that are missing out on your teams, it's on the website. I just put it on there about 10 minutes ago. You might want to go grab your team real quick. Just saying. Don't want to overwhelm the website, but just telling you, Monday has a PYT. It's listed. I think we have some other interesting products on Monday. I'll list those tomorrow. I do, yeah, no butter in the office, Larry. Still don't have any butter in the office. I do have some at home. I'm thinking about taking it home, Carly. What do you think? I'm thinking about taking it home where I do have some butter. Also have some Pepto at home. I don't have that here. Yeah, Ripken Sr.'s number. I like it. I can add that to the Jackson Holiday speech, perhaps. What do you guys think? Maybe I should add that to the speech. All right, one of the longer breaks out there. I do what I want. I want to go over to George's house and let him taste it first, because I know that would bring him joy. And it'd bring me safety as well. I am trying it this evening. I'm going to try it this evening. I'm going to be really hungry when we're done. Kind of hungry right now, actually. Let's do Heritage. I have a list of the variations. We're going to go over that. That seems important. We're going to go over that at the beginning. For those of you that wonder how many variations there are, there's a lot. One of the more challenging breaks. Let's do this together. Hit the thumbs up button, please. Help me out. I'll say that again in just a second. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 10th of April, 2024. It is release day for one of my favorite baseball products. I like it. They basically do a throwback year in Topps Heritage, and they move it up 1 year every season. They are celebrating the 1975 Topps set. So got a little Garrett Cole on the box. Got a little Garrett Cole action. Let's put Garrett Cole there. Let's get a good screenshot of Garrett Cole. We're doing 6 boxes. It's a half case number 1. This is a pick your team. Do us a favor. If you're watching this video, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We appreciate all the channel love. And this is a little bit longer break as far as watch time. It's going to take a little bit longer to do this. Here are your teams. I'm not going to read those off. Everyone picked the team they wanted on our website. There they are. You can read over those. All cards ship in this break. Every single card I go through will sort by team and will ship to the folks in the break. Now, here is my list. Guys, here are the short prints. Here are the short prints. We've got cards 1 through 100 or short SPs. They're not very hard to get, 1 in 3 packs. There's a flip stock. Basically, they print the card in reverse. The front of the card will be the rough surface. The back of the card will be glossy. You got white borders, color swaps, black border, player's nickname, throwbacks, image variation, error variation for 2 different players. No signature printed on the front. There's a lot of parallels here. I might miss some. Guys, I might miss some of these. We could sit here for 3 hours and make sure we go through everyone. Go through your cards. Just because I don't stop on a card or talk about it, I just pass it by. Doesn't matter. It's still going to ship to you anyway. So make sure you go through your base cards. Check for those parallels. You can rewind, pause on that screen, or you can go to Beckett.com. Beckett will tell you all the parallels, the variations, most of the pack odds on those. So here we go, box 1. All right, here's the buyback. That is Steve Bry. Steve Bry. It's going to go to the Twins. Our least expensive team in this break, I think. Minnesota was like $10. Cost us $5 to ship your cards to you, so pretty good value there. All right, let's get all these. And I'm going to fly through the base cards like Superman. I'm going to fly through those for obvious reasons. So the break doesn't take quite as long. You fell asleep reading the parallel list. I understand. I would say the hardest one to spot is going to be the flip stock. I think the flip stock is going to be real hard to tell. And that would be this rough surface. They'll actually print the card on this, and then your glossy surface will be the back of the card. I'm also going to go through the backs here. Right above the number, I think they're going to be noting if it's a short print. I probably can't read it because the print's going to be so small, but we're going to go through those. I'll just thumb through the backs of the cards after I go through the box. I know that'll be exciting. And that'll pick up. Do that at home too. It may say image variation on there. It may say variation, which is basically just a different picture of the player. Those will be hard to spot too. So go through the back of your cards. Check them out. Chrome cards, pretty easy to spot, obviously. Like to get a super fractor, that'd be fun. You don't get an auto in every box, but you do get either a patch or an auto. Those are the real one patches and the real one autos. They're not fake, they're real. We've been breaking this for a long time. So that's our biggest comment on these videos is, hey, you passed an image variation 3 minutes in. That may be true, but it doesn't really matter because the card ships anyway. So the guy who owns that team's getting, guy or gal's getting the card anyway. Doesn't really matter. Oh, Evan Carter, a rookie card. It's a nice one there. Go through some of these, and I'll stack these up. That's a regular Ohtani. I do want to check the backs of these, so I'll sit those there. That's going to be your SP. That'll be your SP. 1 in 3 packs, guys. Not very, might stack these separate, I guess. Nah, I don't need to do that. You guys can watch a video, see your SPs. Nah, I'll do it. I'll stack them separate. Now I feel bad. You're going to get a lot of SPs. All right. Oh, Gunnar Henderson. I thought it was Jackson Holiday. I thought I was going to get to tell you guys about Jackson Holiday. That's to 575 for the Orioles. A refractor. God, it's a cool looking. Really like the chrome cards. Paper cards are cool too. I like the 75 design. But I really like the chrome cards. Robin Yount flashback. Having a flashback to when you got the restraining order on one of our customers. Kyron Paris, white border rookie. White border. Those not super rare. I'll sit that with our SPs over here. Not super rare. And they do have the facsimile signature. I'm actually looking to see if we're missing one of those. Those are pretty tough to get, guys. Pretty tough to get. It's not a real signature on these, obviously. That'd be a lot of autos if there were. Adam Frazier short print. Carly said no to something. All right, I'm thumbing through. I want to see. Again, sorry if I'm going too fast. I just want to see if there's any notes about image variations on any of these. We're going to just make sure if we do get an image variation, we get that top loaded. And thanks for tuning in. It's a little bit longer break. A little bit longer break, kids. Oh, flashback. Sony launches the Betamax in Japan. Sony launches the Betamax. This will be random during sorting. That'll be random during sorting by Trev. Pretty standard stuff. Randomize that while he is. And hey, God bless Trev for sorting this. This is a tough sort. It's a lot of work. Short print Diaz. World Series card. If you guys didn't know, the Rangers won the World Series. New Age Performers insert. Pretty tough to, if you want to be a stud and collect the master set of this, pretty tough to do. Pretty tough. All right, thumbing through the back. And I watched a couple of my breaker friends do some of this stuff, and they were spotting these pretty easily, but couldn't read the words on them. On the variations. If you guys have any questions about this set, let me know. I'm probably gonna do 6 of these breaks total. Probably gonna be all PYTs. We like doing PYTs for this. And then Bowman's coming out in May, so get ready for those PYTs. Then and now, if this is not numbered, it goes to the team on the left. It's gonna go to the Mets. Then and now. Ellie, that's gonna be, I don't know if that's a short print. The first 100 cards in the set are short prints. That is not, but it's an Ellie rookie, so I'm gonna top load it. Nice looking card. Ellie. Oh, I know. We found a Ichiro glossy during sorting. 1 of 1 in Allen and Ginter. Those are impossible to tell. I'll tell you on this, the flip stock is going to be real hard to find. There's going to be a lot of breakers missing that. And I'm just, my thumb, I can tell that this is glossy, but having to run your thumb over every card, I would do that, guys. Use my spreadsheet there at the beginning to check through your stuff. You want to make sure you go through it. Kopech SP. Breakers are gonna miss this stuff, man. This is meant to be difficult to spot, I think. All right, that is gonna go to the Yankees. Rangers win first World Series. I saw it. Mike Trout, team on the left. Matt Manning, SP. I'm going to put the SPs and the white borders together. I will top load the black border cards. Those are a little bit tougher to get. White borders seem to be a lot of those. Not that they're super easy. It's a 500 card set. The first 100 cards, the low numbers, are the short prints. So there's card 500. Poor guy, card 500. Wish I was card 500. You're a buyer on the Betamax, on the actual Betamax, or the card? Dave's a buyer. Trout on that one. Won't focus too hard on those. Dual player. It's going to be Ohtani. Those are your MVPs. All right. Uriel? I always say his name wrong, I feel like. Short print. Does that have a facsimile signature? That is really small. It does have one. Looking for one that's missing that. It might be hard to tell. Just saying. Adley Rutschman insert. The Clutchman. Hopefully it's not hard to tell the real autos. Hopefully if we get a real one, we know. It's going to go to the team on the top. Same thing here. Team on the top. If it's not serial number. Ty France. No relation to typhoid fever. Oh, both. You'll buy the Betamax and the card. I'll go find you a Betamax, Dave. What are you going to do with it? Just look at it in your office? Our website guys that are on the 8th floor in this building, one floor above us, they've taken over our website, programming, all that stuff. He's a collector, man. He's got like the first ever Apple computer up there. He's got some cool stuff, man. He's got some computer and those type of things, collectibles. Looks like we have a patch card. It's a little bit thicker. Usually you're going to get a patch. Hopefully we get a couple autos anyway. Autos a little harder to get. Gunnar Henderson. Trevor Larnach. And it's a piece of wood. Starting out with a piece of wood. Toronto Blue Jays with the Dalton Varsho. I always think of him as a, what was he, a Diamondback for a while? Varsho. Clubhouse Collection Relic. So I will put that over there. And we're going to highlight the Blue Jays with a hit. That's Troy with Toronto, one of the later teams to sell. I love this design, man. And actually the condition on these looks good. I would think these would be, if you don't remember 75 tops, they are tough on grades. But these look good, man. Good production on these. Short print for the Guardians. They look pretty good. First rookie to win the AL MVP award. Interesting. AL champions were Rangers. Corbin Carroll, there is an error card of the Carroll. I don't know if they spell his name wrong. It's very rare. Very rare. 1 in 4,000 packs. There's Cole Reagans, I think, and Corbin Carroll are the only two players that have an error. And they've done it on purpose. It's very hard to get. All right, checking through for any sort of variation here. Don't see any. Making good time. With today's squiggles, you never know. That's true. I always tried hard on my signature when I was a kid. Like learning how to have a signature. And I stuck with it. Once I got it, I stuck with it. Evan Carter, nice box topper there. That'll work. Rangers. I'll put that in a oversized card saver. That's what I do like about Heritage. The jumbo cards are a little bit smaller. You can actually fit them in an oversized card saver. Unless they changed him, that looks about right. Do not like other sets, box toppers like Stadium Club, because you just can't fit them in anything hardly. I like these though. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. I know it's a, you know, hopefully it's not like watching paint dry. We can talk about other things during the break. Heritage, probably not like opening National Treasures. Probably not the most exciting. I get it. They call it an error variation, Dave. It's actually called that. And it's 1 in 4,801 packs. Of course, one pack. 4801, not 4,800. What's for dinner, everyone? That's what we're talking about. What's for dinner? I'm going to have some banana bread and Pepto myself. I don't know what you guys are having. Banana bread and Pepto for me. Might dip it in the Pepto. That is banana bread from Carly via FedEx. Not kidding. People call you an error variation. Hey. That's all right, man. I like weird people. Sam's Choice frozen pizza. Poor Cheney. Hey, maybe that actually probably is not that bad. Yeah, it's probably marked on the back error. It probably is, because they're marking even the less rare stuff. It's right above the card number on the back. Chicken tenders and steak fries. Look at you, Elray. Look at you. Baking them, frying them. What are you doing? Are you frying them up? You frying them up, Elray? Zach Neto, Zach Geloff, a couple Zachs there. Short print Mahia. Hope I'm saying that right. Probably not. Corbin Carroll. Cool throwback jersey. Really like those jerseys. For the D-backs. I almost bought one at Diamondback Stadium when we went to the Topps Conference. There's Charlie Blackmon on the white. I'm stacking the short prints and the whites all together. They'll sort with your regular cards, guys, but you'll kind of know what they are. Reese Hoskins, my guy. We've got a short print Brendan Rodgers. SPs are 1 in every 3 packs, which means, what, 24? You're going to get 8 of them, usually. According to my Texas math. I get 8 of them. Mike Trout. Tukey. Tukey's still around. I haven't seen a Tukey card in a while. World Series champions, Texas Rangers. Texas was a good team to get here. South Frelick rookie. Whitey Herzog looking good. Looking fly. Let me stack these here. I wanted to stack those where you guys can. I'm going to go through those again. That is Drury, owner of a hotel chain. Verdugo. Is that gonna be Boston? It's Carlton Fisk, Boston. Ellie again, Ellie rookie. Let me stack that over there. We'll top load that. Ellie De La Cruz. You don't like the 75 design? I really like it. The only thing I don't like about the 75 cards is it's hard to get them in high grades. But I like that. I like the retro version of it because it's pretty good condition, but it reminds you of the old set, which is never in good condition. Seems like. Another card, number 500. Always notice that card. It's the last card in the set. Smoked beef tenderloin, Caesar salad, au gratin potatoes, green. Oh, Adam's getting a birthday dinner. Is there a candle? Did you get a candle that he has to blow out? Or actually, it would be a lot of candles, right? Happy birthday to Adam. It must be today. His birthday's today. I think I read that. Happy B-Day to Adam. Hope Adam sells his Wemby for his birthday. Sells his rare Wemby. Adam pulled a rare Wemby. Adley Rutschman. Is that a photo variation? I feel like it is. No, it's not. I don't know what I'm talking about. Just thought it was. Heritage will get you thinking stuff is rare when it's not. There's that Soto. Let's get the autograph that says my first ever auto, please. Victory leader is going to go to the top left corner. Top left. Austin Hayes. It's always top or left. And if it's both, it's top left. Our scientific method. Just crack the code on that. All right. Finnegan, short print. Finnegan and his flowing locks. Oh, he's not home. He had to work on his birthday. You got candles. Yeah, candles. Don't burn the house down, Carly. Burning down the house. How old is young Adam? How old is young Adam Pass-Brie? I'm going to say Pass-Brie. Sounds better. Dan's going to be on the road for his birthday, like standing out on the road. What are you going to be doing, Dan? Where are you going to be? Nick Gonzalez. This is to 575. Love the chrome cards in this design. Really a big fan of those. Pirates. There you go, Pittsburgh. Oh, they're going to sell it on eBay. Sweet, Carly. There you go. That'll work. Maybe they'll have it sold before Vegas or closely there, too. I know you guys are going on a Vegas trip for Adam's B-Day. All right, Gavin Lux, Padres Dave Winfield. Georgia's guy. Richard Williams. And Aaron Nola. We're getting some patches today. Nola for the Phillies. Philadelphia sold pretty early. Second team to sell, actually. Bradley. Game used on the jersey. Oh, you're going on a hockey road trip. That's cool. Going on a hockey road trip. Guys, if you're watching this video, I will go over the hits only, like the 6 hits at the end of the video, if I remember. We usually don't do hit recaps. Stuart Fairchild. Why am I stacking those? I wanted to check those. It's a habit to just stack the cards over here. That's what I do in all other breaks. Oh, that's going to be fun, Dan. That'll work. Rafala. Fall of Saigon. There you go. Be random to all spots when we sort the cards. Then and now, insert Lubob with a beard. Growing out his beard. Turn 50 tomorrow. 50's the new, like 47. 50's the, you're still very young. Chris Stratton. Short print. Stratton. All right, we do have a white DJ LeMahieu. And see, let's see if it, yeah, see, there's little words above the number. Do you guys see that? It is really hard to read. I wish Topps would have... Wow, my light bulb just burned out and then it came back on. I was like, I don't think an LED can burn out. That's not going to be good if that burns out. There it goes. I may be changing a light bulb in the next break. I wish they'd put it up here. I really do. You gotta be kidding me. How does an LED burn out? How does that happen? It's supposed to last for like 50 years or something. All right, so this one, I do see that has a word on it. I'm guessing this is gonna be image variation. Let's zoom in. Oh, color. So this can be a color swap. I guess. It says color, so we're gonna top load that. I can't believe my light just went out. Right in the middle of Heritage. Probably won't affect the card. Seeing the cards too much might affect the webcam. You don't want to see me anyway. So check your cards. Again, those words are really hard to see, guys. Those words are even tough to see. Make sure you double check them. I think I do have a backup bulb. So annoying. So annoying. All right. I'm tilting these up, guys, so I can see them. All right. So good to know. Got a Marlins variation there. Important stuff. Yeah, eBay bought Golden from collectors. And eBay sold its vault to collectors. So bought something from collectors, kind of a swap there. Steve Ontivero for the Giants. That is a buyback. There you go, San Francisco. 50th anniversary. Oh, I'm not leaving the camera on when I change it. You're nuts, Dave. You've lost your mind. I might fall off the chair. Hopefully I left enough extra time in this where I'll have about 15 minutes to go find my bulb. May not have one, actually. I think I do, but not sure. I think that bulb was like $100. Not kidding. It lasted like 3 years. That's not very good. And it's never on either. It's never on. It doesn't even, it's like got all those little dots. It's like a honeycomb shaped. It's got all the little LED dots. I don't know how that would burn out. Doesn't make any sense. Not as annoying as you, Dane. I hope you have a problem lighting the candle. Our breaks are not on eBay. No, we just have them on our website, dynastybreaks.com. We do not do eBay breaks. We kind of made that decision early on. Just seemed easier. Well, it was actually harder to do our own thing, but it just seemed like it would be better in the long run to not do auctions for our breaks. No problem. Thanks for tuning in. What a great name, by the way. Breaking Bad. Man, I can't believe that wasn't taken. You have a very popular name there. One of the best shows of all time. Also. That's not going to be fun to change. I got to take the diffuser off. That's not going to be fun. It's going to be a bad situation. Yeah, I heard about that, Cheney. I don't know what those rules are. That's another thing. I just, you know, I'd rather not. Country music behind me? I think somebody's playing country music outside. You guys hear that? Maybe that's why my light burned out. Night that the lights went out in Georgia. Sparky Anderson. Sparky. Like National Lampoons. Sparky. SP Alex Corn on the Cob. What a weird picture. He must have ate Carly's banana bread. All right, that is Earl Weaver, Dream Weaver, Otani insert. Jason Dominguez. People say Jason. I'm saying Jason. I don't care. Yankees. I don't want to say Jason. I don't want to do that. It's an accurate description of how you rip cards lately. Badly. I understand. I understand. Chris Bryant. Rockies. Wouldn't throw axes against me. Now look at him. Multi-millionaire. All right, we've got Jordan Walker on the SP. I'm going to go ahead and top load that one. That's kind of a nice one. Not a super rare card, but it is a short print nonetheless. That's going to be the top 100 cards in the set, all going to be SPs. We didn't really have any damage. No, we've had a ton of rain, man. We've had a ton of rain. Just drenching the last 2 days, which we need it. Our lakes get pretty low here, always. It would not shock me if it filled them up. I think we're at 50% on our lakes, 50% level, whatever the word is. But no, we didn't have any tornadoes or anything like that. All right, we've got a Campusano SP. J-Rod. That is a 2,500th career hit. We go to the Cardinals. St. Louis. White border Spencer Steer for the Reds. White border seems to be pretty common right after the SPs. Be the next most common. Carlos Santana on the guitar with the Brew Crew jersey. Brewers. That almost looks like a real auto, doesn't it? Some of the autos are just really faint like that. And the facsimile autos, and some are crazy. Viking program. NASA launches Viking 1 toward Mars. There you go. Back in 1975. Carly's going to flip the meat. She'll be back. She says she's going to flip the meat. I thought Adam wasn't home. Interesting. All right, I'm checking. Really hard to see the words on the variations, actually. But you got to look for them. Happy Wednesday. What's up, Donald? All right, here's a black border. Nathan Eovaldi, a little bit tougher to get. You go Rangers. World champion Rangers, excuse me. Got to give them their proper respect. Sky, you know, that's kind of what I would have guessed, Sky. Sky's flipping the meat. And see, it should say it on here. Yeah, a black border. Barely can read that. Not really sure why you wouldn't just print that way bigger. I don't really understand the negative aspect of doing that. Make it really large on the back so nobody misses it. That is a Ohtani Highlights SP. I'm top loading it. It's an Ohtani. It's an SP. It's going to go to the Angels. He's not on the Dodgers on this card. Oh, he got the food. No, he probably got the food poisoning from the warm ranch, if you recall. The warm ranch. You recall our Monday conversation. I'm going to be good at ripping Heritage right by the time we don't have any left. I'm going to finally get good at it. Ohtani for the Dodgers. If you're feeling left out, Dodgers. Dominic Smith, SP. Again, all cards ship in this, guys. All cards ship. So if I miss a variation, you're still going to get it. Go through your cards. Do not go through your cards, if that makes any logical sense. Do not fade going through your cards when you get them. Not advised. I would say go through them all. Here's one. Acuna. And we'll see if we can read this. Image variation. So again, that's a tough one to know. Image variation. Acuna. You guys can look up the pack odds on those. That's two variations so far. One color, one image. And that's kind of what you're looking for when you get your cards. Kind of what you want to do. You betcha, Cheney. Meat is flipped and beers in. That was quick, Carly. Man, didn't even feel it. Joe, this is going to be popular. We'll randomize that during sorting. Jaws, that's a cool card. I hope they have a parallel of that. I think the one of that would go for a ton. Or you could, if Steven Spielberg was ever having a signing, which he probably wouldn't. Oh man, what a great card to get signed. That's beautiful. Ellie, we'll top load Ellie. Reed Detmers. This is to 375. Chrome Refractor. Gonna go to the Angels. Maybe. We pulled some Real One Relics. No autos yet. I think they're both Real One. Or called that anyway. There's the regular Acuna. Sonny Gray. SP. Moreno. All right, I got to get close in. It's really hard to see the if it's a variation. And some of those are really hard to get, so I wouldn't expect that we get many. I wouldn't expect to get too many. All right, third Ellie. That'll work. It's a good looking picture. Nice looking card. All right, base. Base. You can see why I put an hour and a half for this break. We'll be starting at 5:30 while we're doing Heritage. You'll be seeing us at 5:30. Another Real One jersey, Jarren Duran. Gonna go to the Red Sox. Boston Clubhouse Collection, not numbered. Boston Red Sox. Steven, the 7th team to sell in this break. The 7th team, in case you were wondering. I wonder when they sold. They were the 7th team to sell. SP Ramirez for the Rays. You guys are Tampa was like the last team to sell in this. I am way too cheap on Tampa Bay. People don't want to buy Tampa. I don't know if it's the Wander effect. Tampa Bay has some good rookies and players. I should have been about $15 higher on Tampa Bay than I am. I think Mark H, smart guy, last team to sell. Should not be the last team to sell under any circumstances. All right, next up. Carly making food on a grill. Yeah, right. The microwave grill. Jim Rice, going to go to the Red Sox. Jumbo. Harley just uses her breath to cook the meat. Breath. Who should be the last to sell? I don't know. Not the Rays. Not at the price the Rays are at, they shouldn't. I'm not saying they shouldn't be the last to sell. I'm saying I feel like we're underpriced on them. The percentage they make up of this break is too low. And why did I make it too low? I made it too low because people are generally not buying the Rays in our breaks, and I know that. And it's like, they're still not going, even when I price them low. Hey, what up? TB reminds people of Tom Brady. Well, wouldn't they buy it then, Seth? What's up, Keith? Wouldn't they buy it? We pulled a Brady 101 the other day. Did you guys see that? It's on our videos tab. Insane card in a very inexpensive break. All right, second half of this one. My light is burned out. It actually, I don't know, it kind of dimmed me a little bit. I don't think it dimmed the cards too much. Try to change that bulb. Joe says yes to something. I don't know what he's saying yes to. I don't remember. I probably asked a question. Sandy Alcantara. Barrios. Colton Cowser. I don't know why I'm looking at that card. I was thinking Carroll. I was thinking Corbin Carroll, but it's not. Leody Taveras, short print for the world champion Texas Rangers. World champions, in case you didn't hear me. J-Rod. White border. D. Sclafani. D. Sclafani. D. Sclafani. D. Sclafani. All right, short print, Josiah Gray. Tukey. The bulb in Dane's head burned out too. Where's my Rays hat? It would be in my, with all my other hats, at my casa. Ooh, Freddie Freeman. This is, I think it's an image variation. It says image. I can actually read that kind of. Image variation, Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. This is why you check your, you check above the card number on the back. Above the card number, it will be a little tiny word that you can barely read. Get out your magnifying glass. That's what she said. Not to me. But yeah, you got to check. You got to get out. You got to check through these is what you got to do. See? There we go. Apparently it's a good box. All right, this is a color swap, I'm assuming, or color variation. Garrett Cole. The man on the box. It says color on the back. So that is a color variation. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. This is why we do our due diligence. Why we do it. Dimwit, good one. So I got two variations there. That was kind of nice. Brett Beatty. Stack these up. That is Cosgrove. Short print. Trent Grisham. Pretty nice on the mustache. Kind of creepy. A little bit creepy. It's not totally. He's not pulling a Donnie baseball. I'm not saying he's to that level, but it's not bad. Ellie De La Cruz. It's a solid effort on the mustache. Mustache is tough, as we all know. It's very difficult not to be creepy if you have a mustache. This is Tommy Henry. Top left, that is where that card goes. $100-mile restraining order. You would never know. I get to go to Dane County. That's closer than 100 miles, right? That's my county. There's a county in Wisconsin named after me. I have the key to the county, which gets me into all the cities. Key to the county is like a skeleton key for all the keys to the cities in the area. Yeah. Ellie De La Cruz. So I should check the Ellie for the words. I don't see it. What was that, 4 Ellies? That's pretty good. Jeff McNeil. Indy Rodriguez. Carson Kelly. Also a nickname variation. I don't think we've got one of those. I guess it would just have the player's nickname instead of their regular name. Those will be pretty popular and hard to get, I believe. All right. That is Kelly for the D-backs. Short print. Soviet unmanned space mission Venera 9 lands on Venus. Not Uranus, Venus. You're the sheriff. I made you the sheriff, and I can unmake you the sheriff. I sent you the Dane County Sheriff patch. Not kidding. I can unmake you the sheriff. Does that say something? Why do I feel like that says something? I feel like my eyes are playing tricks on me. I'm looking at these so hard. I really have to do this to see it, guys. Does that say anything? That says nothing. See, it's like an illusion is what it is. No, not talking about illusions football. It's a mirage is what it is. Mirage. Mirage. right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I want to set those here. I want to check through them. We've got 400 Homer. Giancarlo short print. Giancarlo. Juan Carlo. Whatever. Tanner Bibby, white border for the Guardians. That is Bellotti. Hey, Bellotti for the Phillies on the SP. Junior Caminero rookie for the Rays. He's a good one. 8 straight 200 strikeout season. Tom Seaver for the Mets. Pretty tasty. And we're getting too many patch cards. I need to get an auto. Justin Turner, Red Sox again. Second patch card in a row for Boston. That's just a rumor, Brian. I don't know about that, Brian. I don't know anything about that. I don't want to go to an eye doctor. Hey, if you guys, when you get these cards, seriously, yeah, you try to look at it. Let me know what you think. Saw a breaker today with glasses on that couldn't see it. They're getting out microscopes is what they're doing. They're getting microscopes in their breaking room. They're getting scientific equipment to try to figure out the variation. Because you can't print it bigger than that. You can't make it on the top where it's easy to see, where it would just say image or color or whatever. You can't print it really big up here. You can't do that. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to print it bigger? That's, you know, I don't see why anyone would want to do that. Wouldn't make any sense to me. Dane goes to Jupiter to get more stupider. Hit that thumbs up button because they just said that about me. If you feel bad, hit the thumbs up. Help me out, guys. I am all by myself on Wednesdays usually. All by myself on Wednesdays, Donald. Maybe not in the foreseeable future. That may be changing. But for right now, I am. That is Leroy Stanton, 50th anniversary buyback. Very nice for the Angels. I tell you, as much sorting as this is, Trevor's going to love it because the team names are just bold and bright and easy to see. Easy to see. Kind of like, you know, the fact that Carly and all the haters out there are haters. Very easy to see. Very transparent. All right, next box. Let's get an autograph, man. I'd like to get Todd Van Poppel to break with me. I would do that. You have better luck when George is around? Like in life? Women find you more attractive. You get a promotion. Food tastes better. The trees look greener. The air smells nicer. You have more energy. I'd like to get an athlete to break with us. Everything. Yeah, well, there you go. We'll contact George and go kind of, you know, go touch base with him every quarter, once a quarter. That's not a real team anymore, Carly. That team has disbanded. There's only Team Dane now. Team George has disbanded. Its members are nomads. They're everywhere. They're spread out. There's dissension. There's no organization anymore. Team George is gone. Why did these flip over? I don't know if that means anything. That's the annoying variation. Jeez. We're not going to keep that up, are we? We're apparently going to keep that up, and I'm just going to go with it. All right, J.P. Crawford, Seattle. I don't know why they're doing that. Real Muto. Otani, Bryce. 2 wrong. Don't make a right. 2 wrongs don't make a right, Brewers. I feel like that's how you say it. I've been scolded before saying it wrong. Sean Manea. Short print. Probably said that wrong too. Wheel of Fortune is better than Dynasty Breaks? Well, Sky, I think it's time for Wheel of Fortune. You know, I'm about to sneeze everywhere, Sky. I'm about to sneeze right now, Sky. Why are they backwards? I don't get it. Why would they do that? Let's see. Let's see if we got a variation. Nope. 2 rang. 2 rang. I think that's a variation because it's all green. I'm wrong. It's not. It's not. It's not anything. It's just dumb. It's not anything. Ellie De La Cruz because it would say on the back. Anyway, never mind. Never mind what I said. Forget it. Forget what I said. Reed Detmers to $9.99 for the Angels. That is odd, Dave. I agree. Everything she says is odd. Man, I love the chrome cards. I'm going to stand by that statement. The chrome version of these look amazing. Whatever they're numbered to, they look good. All right. Freeland, SP. Short print. Look at the short print. Matthew Liberatore. Dusty Baker looking angry. Red Shandies. I know I'm saying that right. You can't learn about Jackson Holiday on Wheel of Fortune. You got that right. You got that right. Eduardo Julian. Larry's speaking the truth. Hey, we like to be teachers. Chrysler launches the first automobile rebate. What, boy, I wish they wouldn't have done that, actually. What a joke. Just make the car cheaper. Why do I have to get my money back after I buy it? Just make it cheaper. Someone can explain to me the difference, you let me know. Why the rebate is better for the customer. The $1,000 rebate is better than the car just being $1,000 cheaper on the price. If someone can please explain that to me. Let me know in the comments. Maybe I'm missing something. I could be missing something. Ellie. Not missing Ellie. Getting a lot of Ellie De La Cruz rookies. Ahmed Rosario. Hey, Bobby. Bobby Witt. Oh, an auto. There we go. Mariners, George Kirby. Looking really confused. George Kirby, Seattle. Did not sell early in this break. That is Thomas, one of the later teams to sell. And it says RDA. Oh, Real One Auto, ROA. It says ROA on it. Nice. Thought it meant Return of Amber. I don't know who that is. Amber Heard. Thomas MAG. Major Tom. Can I call you Major Tom? It's Thomas MAJ. Oh, MAJ. Yeah, Major Tom. All right, Harrison Bader, SP. Dane Stunning. Man's a world champion. With a world champion name. Dane Stunning. What a great nickname, too. All right, we got Kevin Newman on the short print. Your dog did, Carly? That's not good. Adam's going to be upset about that. Your dog did? All right. Checking for those oh so tiny words. Those little words. I will probably have 15 minutes to change my light bulb here. I really hope I do. How long does it take a breaker to change a light bulb? We'll find out. Jake Cave. Jake Cave. Getting a little yellow in your beard there, Jake. Looks kind of weird. Looks a little strange, Jake. Oh, I want to put my hits over there because we want to do a little bit of a hit recap at the end. Don't usually like to do hit recaps, but we're going to do it. Rangers. I have thoughts on why we don't do hit recaps. You guys can guess, maybe. Which I get the reason why. I got it. Yepes. Joey Votto. The 64. We have a 62 in chat. Apache helicopter makes its first flight. Be an option. Did anyone explain it to me about the? Did anyone say the reason a rebate is better? I don't think. I thought somebody was going to say no. Here's the reason why. I was actually hoping for that. Maybe there's something I don't know about the rebate. I got like a $5,000 rebate one time. Seriously. Ridiculous. All right. Owen White. Owen White. That is going to be an image variation, I believe. World Champion Rangers. Let's zoom in on the word. Yeah, image. Image. Top loading a lot of cards in this. I like it. I mean, I like that we're top loading cards. That means we're getting good cards. I don't necessarily like top loading the cards, actually putting them in the top loader, but I do like that we're getting a lot of top loadable cards. The real hits are friends you make along the way. If I could hit our heart button, it's over there, I would hit the heart button. That deserves a heart. Well said. Well said, Cameron. Cameron, are you the one that Crystal timed out the other night? Was that you or was that the other Cameron? Crystal lost her cool last night and used her tool. Lost her cool and used her tool. I'm wondering if that's you. I'm wondering if this is the return of Cameron from his Crystal banishment. When you make Crystal mad, boy, she's a tiger. Not a Detroit Tiger. All right. One more box. I should have time to change this light bulb. I know you guys want to see me more clearly. I know you want to really see your breaker. Willie McCovey. I don't know if he will, but man, nice. Willie McCovey. Jumbo card. I will put that in a jumbo card saver for you. I am glad I'm going to have time. I'll have to put these cards away, post the video. We've got a lot of work to do after this. A lot of work here before we start the next break. We're doing Zenith football up next. Zenith. And then Prism Retail. I'm liking that product. Inexpensive Prism football. Oh, it wasn't you that she banned. Okay, there's another Cameron that probably thinks we timed him out. Yet it was the wrath of Crystal that did it. We're glad you joined us, man. Thanks for joining us. Heritage is fun. I like the PYTs for it. It's very inexpensive. PYTs are growing on me. They're starting to grow on me for certain products. We're going to do a lot of PYTs for Bowman. Bowman Baseball comes out, I think, May 7th or May 5th, May 8th, something like that. And there's going to be Hobby, Jumbo, and Breaker's Delight. Oh, yes. Nothing but autos in Breaker's Delight, I think. It may have some inserts, but I think it's just autos. It's going to be fun. We'll have plenty of Bowman coming in. We may do Bowman for 2 straight days, man. 3 straight days. Camerons have not lasted long in the chat. That's true. That's true. The half-life of Cameron in our chat room is very short. There's Crystal. Crystal with the emoji. We're talking about you, Crystal. We're talking about your rage. Is that a real auto? That looked like a real auto for a second. It's facsimile. Fac-smelly. All right, we've got Mackenzie Gore on the SP. Mackenzie Gore invented the internet. Team on the left gets that one, of course, Zach Greinke. And Sean Murphy, white border. Jordan Westberg. And we've got Fujinami, Orioles. Oh, I like me some Jackson Holiday. Boy, if we pull a Jackson Holiday, you guys are in for a treat. If you're new with Dynasty Breaks and you don't know a lot about Jackson Holiday, but you'd like to know more, I'm your guy. I can, we like to give information about certain players. He's one of them. So we give information each night. So make sure you tune in. It's like an infomercial. It's like an educational segment we have. Oh, I love Bowman too. I've loved Bowman. Probably the first Bowman set I put together was 89 or 90. 92 Bowman is probably my favorite ever. But I buy Bowman and Bowman Draft every year. I love them. Lane Thomas. SP, S-Pizzle. Chrome card's pretty hard to get. Appears to be. Craig Kimbrell. White border. Weird picture of Craig Kimbrell. That is Kyle Higashioka. Probably butchered that one. Richard Williams, Carly's guy. Robbie Grossman. Carly wants to hear about Holiday. Do you, Carly? You want to hear about Jackson Holiday? Is that a fact? Oh, well, I'll see if she wants to. Maybe she does. I don't know why a person wouldn't. More knowledge is never a bad thing. Right, Elray? More knowledge, never a bad thing. Son of Mark Holiday? No, he's not the son of Mark Holiday. Oh, Carly, you don't want to know? Oh, Carly doesn't want to know. Yeah, Carly's not much for education. All right, we've got Giancarlo for the Yankees. Is that Dominguez? Top loader Dominguez. Why not? I'm a nice guy. Why not? It's just plastic. Just one extra piece of plastic. All right, short print, no hitter, 23 highlights. SP action. Yeah, Matt Holliday. Boy, he's a father. He's a father. 1000% no, says Carly. Yeah, she's very against expanding her mind. That would be a long journey, Carly. It is a long journey. Long journey. Nothing else to do in Canada but cause trouble. I've heard that before. We have a lot of Canadian customers. It's very cool. Like, seriously, we have a ton of Canadian customers. Yogi Bear. Isaac having a little parades in the backyard. Making a float. Gonna go to the Rays. Jazz Chisholm. And again, I would advise you guys check through your cards, of course. Do what I'm doing here. I'm checking the little square where the number is. If there's a word above it, it's going to be some sort of variation. And your eyes will start to play tricks on you. You'll start to see the word when it's not there because it's so small. Again, that's what she said to somebody and not me. All right, the last of this break, and then we're going to take about a 15-minute intermission. I'm going to attempt to fix my light bulb or studio lighting above me. Replace it, I mean, not fix it. To 575. Soderstrom, love the chrome card for the A's. Hey, that is Kara. I say it Kara or I say it Kayla? Hey, Kara. Not Kayla. Hey, Kara. What's up? Howdy doody. Roller Coaster Space Mountain opens at Disney World. Who doesn't remember that? I don't, because I wasn't born until 5 years later. All right, Brandon Nimmo. Brandon Nimmo going to go to the Mets jersey. So 1 auto, 5 jerseys in break number 1. There you go, New York. Maybe get more autos in break 2, perhaps. New York Mets, pretty solid in most products recently. Dave. There you go, Dave. Hey, what up, Jamie? Yeah, George is good, man. He'll be here Friday. He was here last Friday, too. Felix Bautista. We're doing a memorabilia mixer. He's going to be here when we do those, usually. We're doing one of those on Friday night. Gonna be fun. Gonna be nice. Very nice. Otani. I wish that Otani was a variation. That'd be a good one. All right, guys, that was the break. I am going to do just a little mini recap in case you guys are watching. Here's our hits. Mets with the Nimmo jersey. We've got George Kirby auto for the Mariners. Red Sox with the Duran and the Justin Turner patches. And then Dalton Varsho Blue Jays. Aaron Nola Phillies. Had a lot of variation short prints. Check your cards when you get them. All cards ship. Double check for all those variations we had on the screen at the beginning of this video. Give me a thumbs up. We'll be back in 15 minutes, guys. All right, I'm beaming out. I got work to do. I got to get some work done here. I will update our list on the screen. Let me do that before I beam out. See if we have any spots left in football. We probably don't. Nah, we're sold out across the board, guys. Sold out on the night. Do have spots tomorrow and Friday. All right, Heritage took a while. It was a pretty fun product, though. I like it. Inexpensive break. Get the team you want, and everybody probably getting quite a few cards as well. We'll be right back. All right, kids. I changed the light bulb. It is way too bright in here. Not kidding. I do not like that. Way too bright. Way too bright, yo. But I'll get used to it. Dust. I need to dust that light off. It's very disgusting. All right, guys. Give me 1 second. We'll get going on football. Thanks for giving me some time there. Stand by. Check, check. Check, check. Fernando. Zenith football up next. Yeah, I got to get another one of those honeycomb bulbs. This bulb sucks. It's like the sun is above me. Good night. I feel like I'm being questioned, like a cop's holding a light in my face. All right, if you missed the Heritage break, it'll be on YouTube in just a few minutes, guys. Yeah, your buddy Fred and his son Jace. I'm going to have to write that down. Fred and Jace. Fred and Jace, if you're watching, I'm giving you a shout out right now. What's up, guys? Thanks for joining. We appreciate it. Yeah, I'm still breaking, Bruce. I didn't eat the bread yet. I'll probably eat it tonight. So if you don't see me tomorrow, if we just don't go live tomorrow, it's been a fun run. It's been a good run. You know. I do need the hat. This is crazy. I have got to... Does it look bright? Does it look bright? I feel like it's bright. I want that honeycomb bulb that doesn't have a serial number on it. That's going to be a problem. I need to get one of those. It is amazing. I like it. It's not as bright. It's an LED that apparently only lasts 3 years. That's not ideal, but I'm going to get another one. I got to find one. I will buy bulb after bulb until I find one. That is the honeycomb bulb that came with this light. That's very exciting information. I have to find another one. This one is too bright. This is 105 watt. I don't think it's the watts. It's the lumens, right? It's not the JJ watts. It's the lumens. I feel like it's the lumens I'm looking for. I'm looking for lumens. That's what I'm looking for. This is like 9 billion lumens. 9 billion lumens. And it has a diffuser covering it. Right, we've got Brent. Thank you to Sterling getting the last spot. We appreciate you, sir. Let's see. Onion bread. I'm going to eat the whole loaf. I don't know. I think I'll probably be a goner by then. Hey, what's up, Old Hickory? How you doing, man? I saw you getting a break. Welcome. Let's do Seed Random, and then we will give you 6 minutes to trade before we start. Here we go. Hey, guys. It's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 10th of April, and I just put a new light bulb in my studio light, and it's very bright in here. It's really hot right here too. My head is really warm right now. It is the 10th of April. We're doing Zenith football. I don't even have the boxes on the table. I didn't want them to fry under the heat lamp. I will get those on the table shortly. We're doing 6 boxes of Zenith. Let's randomize for your teams. We're going to do that on random.org. We've got Brent Chai Tea Latte all the way down to Sterling NOL. Copy those. We're going to randomize 7 times. That's what we do on Wednesday nights. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on your names. I got Walter, our guy Walter, down to Jason Will. Jason will take the double team spot. There you go. Jason from Kansas, 7 times. Jason going to click his heels together, say there's no place like home, and get the double team spot. We're going to give you guys 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you've got to do that over in YouTube. So jump over to our YouTube channel. Dynasty Breaks is the name of the channel. Super easy to find. And if you want to help support our breaking endeavor, our little channel, if you will, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. When you guys do that, it pushes us forward on the YouTube algorithm machine, and other people will get shown our show. So we appreciate it. There you go, Jason. And all teams in. Cardinals down to the Commanders. Going to copy those. We're going to go 7 times on your football teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Saints down to the Steelers. New Orleans down to Pittsburgh. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, drop your shipping zip code as well if you make a deal. I've got to make sure it's really you in the chat room before I process any trade. 6 minutes on the clock. I'm going to wipe the dust off of my hat. I'm going to put some sunglasses on. I may get a space blanket to block out the UV rays that are hitting me. I'll be right back with Zenith. Oh, Cody, I didn't see your chat before we did it. But, yeah, just the second name for you. The second name can be Fred's. Just whatever name came up second. So here's Cody 1. So there's Cody 1. And so this would be Fred's spot. I can't change it on my sheet because it will not ship properly then. We have to have Cody Penn on there to match up to your order for shipping purposes. Now, I will give Fred and Jace a shout out, though. What's up, guys? So it looks like they got the Colts, Fred and Jace. They got the Colts. I could put a star next to that one if that helps you guys. But yeah, if I change the name, we're not going to have an order. We will not have an order for Fred. We won't know where to ship it. So that's the problem on... you have shipping under Fred. Let me see. Let me check your order, man. Hey, what's up, Fred? Let me start the clock, guys. 6 minutes. So one thing, guys, if your order is placed by someone named Bob, but for the shipping you put someone named Stefano, we have no way to match those up, guys. I would always suggest that your shipping name matches your account name, because otherwise we yeah, see, so it's Fred is the shipping address. Cody, if it's important that we ship that one to Fred, that's fine. I don't have an order for Fred. Trevor is going to be looking for Cody on the list because you placed the order. So let me know if it would be better to ship it to you. Yeah, it could create a shipping issue, Cody. We always ask that you that the shipping name matches the order name. So if you guys could do that. I'll have to send myself an email, Cody. If you want everything to just ship to you, let me know if that'd be easier. If you want to give it to Fred, it does create a problem. Not your fault. Not my fault. Nobody's fault. What's up, everybody? Hooah! Okay, ship it to you. Hey, one thing you can do, Cody, if you want to buy a spot for Fred, create an account under Fred's name. You can put your billing, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not dogging you or getting onto you. Our website allows you to do that, but it does. We found out pretty quick that it's hard for us to find orders. All right, looks like Giants for Steelers. Just need the other half of Giants for Steelers. Oh, he just had trouble with his payment. Okay, well, that's no big deal. No big deal at all. We'll just ship it to you, Cody. Cody calling him out. Glad to have you guys. Thanks for breaking with us. Yeah, guys, I'm doing the trade right now. Stand by. All right, that's confirmed. It looks like I have 2 trades, I think. Stand by, guys. Getting a little bit behind. Getting a little bit behind here. Steelers for Giants in the books. Steelers move over to Cody. Giants move over to Jason. Another trade looks like Broncos for Patriots. Going to be Dustin, Scott. Already confirmed you, Scott. Just need Dustin. Confirmed Patriots for Broncos. All right, guys, we got caught up. Sorry about that. Had to change a light bulb out. I blame Carly for that. Had to check on an order there for somebody. Had to go get my boxes. This thing's baking me. I don't really know what's going on there. Trades off. Yeah, I got you, Dustin. I got you. All right, here we go. If I can make, I ought to get an egg out and just hold it here and see if it fries. All right, Zenith time. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 10th of April, 2024. We are doing some more Zenith football. I love this stuff. Kind of reminds me of a 90s design when you look at these very creative inserts. And it took over for playoff football, which I kind of miss. Now, they stopped making playoff back in 2021. A lot of the playoff inserts, including the rookie ticket previews, moved over to Zenith. So that works for me. Walter with the Saints, Cody with the Steelers, Kringles, Panthers, Josh, Ravens, Steven with the Rams, Juan, Eagles, Michael's, Packers, Greg, Ed, and Eddie with Cowboys, Scott, Patriots. This is driving me insane. Let me scoot that over. See how much better that looks? Brian with the Bills, Sterling, Titans, Jason, Bengals, Scoot, Texans, Chad Blah, cheer up, you got the Raiders, Alan gagging on the Seahawks. You're not supposed to swallow them whole, Alec. Alec? Yeah, Alec. You're not supposed to swallow them whole. Bruce with the Vikings, Chris Caffeinated with the Chargers, Emery, the almighty Emery Stone with the Dolphins, Wayne Loves Pancakes, Chiefs, Robert, Captain Nemo with the Cardinals, Carl, Niners, Gerald, Falcons, Paul, ATK with the Bucks, Josh, Browns, Brent with the Jets, Dustin, Broncos, John with the Bears, Charles, Commanders, Cody with the Colts, and that's for Frank and Jace, by the way. That spot so kindly for Frank and Jace. El Rey, son of Molly, I think it still is, the Jaguars, and Jason with the Lions and the Giants. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. If we get a points card, it's random to all. Random to everybody. That was a good one, Dave. What are you doing, Joel? What are you doing? I need an egg. No, I don't have an egg, Carly. I don't have an egg. But if I did, I'd just let it fry me right here. This is too bright. Maybe it's better for studio lighting. I think it's supposed to be brighter. Does this look the same as before? Can you guys tell me? Does this look the same as my other light? Is there a problem here? I don't know. I don't know if I need to change the bulb. I've never used this bulb before. All right, we've been using the same bulb forever. Josh Downs, Artist Proof. Artist proof going to go to the Colts. You go Cody / Frank, number to 50. Artist proof. Adriel Jeremiah Brown. Some people call him Arthur Wan. I think his mom calls him that. It's going to go to the Eagles. Uploading your Jeremy Chin base. Jeremy Chin was a thing. Oh, Dave Zabuyer. Rookie patch auto. Devon Achane. Emery out of the gate. Welcome back, Emery. And oh my gosh, the next card is big. This is a great box. Devon Achane to 299. You're cooking dinner, Joel? What are you cooking? You know the rules here. You got to say what you're having for dinner. If you're in the chat, that goes for Fred, Jace, Cody, Dave, everybody. What are you having for dinner? You got to tell us what you're having for dinner. Tell us in the comments if you're watching this video later. What did you have for dinner? Type it in. I'll respond to you. This card is large. Bijan Robinson rookie ticket preview. This is the green. Gonna go to the Atlanta Falcons. Big card, Gerald. Congrats. I don't have a boom button or I'd hit it. That is 10 of 23. It is the variation, so a little bit different picture. And they did the rookie ticket previews in Contenders Optic this year. Usually it's regular Contenders. They did Contenders Optic, which I think is pretty cool. If anybody cares what I think. Oh, mommy. Hot Lana. Z Stars. Everybody look at Z Stars. It is that Tony Pollard? Looking like Zeke. Almost look like 21 there. Tony Pollard. 2 cheeseburgers stale as a rock, says Cody. Where'd you get them at? Why are they stale? Quesadillas for Emery Stone. There you go. Quesadillas in a Bijan Robinson. Lamar Jackson, zeal of approval. He has Carly's zeal of approval for his halftime shows. Zeal of approval, Lamar. Chicken ravioli in fettuccine. You have ravioli pasta inside of fettuccine pasta. Joel is making spaghetti and meatballs. And enchiladas. What? What? You can't do that, Joel. Did I only get 2 hits? Yeah, it's 2 hits per box. Oh, McDonald's. You're going McDonald's. Are you traveling, Cody? Or is it just McDonald's day? I eat McDonald's when I'm traveling. All right, we've got Nolan Smith. Nolan Smith, number to 50. Artist proof for the Eagles. Eaglets. Spaghetti and meatballs and enchiladas. So weird. Jahan Dotson, my guy for the Commanders. And Viking Cry Time. It's pretty close. I don't have the button. It's pretty close. This is Jaron Hall. Boom. Keep your quarterback rookie autos, kids. Hang on to them. You never know when these guys are going to start. Minnesota and Bruce S. Oh, wife can't cook, so you went to McDonald's. I hope she didn't hear me say that, actually. I shouldn't have said that. I don't want to get you in trouble, man. Oh, a pasty? What's a... I still don't know what a pasty is. I don't understand this concept. All right. The running backs are coming out to play. Jahmyr Gibbs rookie ticket preview green as well. Detroit Lions. This is a big card, man. Top 2 running backs in the draft. Getting some monsters. 21 of 23. There you go, Jason. Detroit, man. Look at this. Crazy. Crazy. Z team. How do you want to be? Do you want to be on the Z team? Oui, oui. Z team. Z team, Kirk Cousins. Z team. There's dust falling from the light. Ew. Gross. All right. Z team. And Joe Burrow. It looks like the old Pacific design. I like it. Joe Burrow for the Bengals. Z Team. Probably is. Probably is the newest one. All right, Jason on the Lions. Let me highlight that. I'm out of it tonight. This light is really affecting me. This new light is... I don't like changes. I don't like changes in my breaking studio. I don't like changing things. I have to find that exact bulb that was in the light. I don't like changes. I also don't like enchiladas and spaghetti. I would choose enchiladas, by the way, if you're wondering. Are the previews on card or sticker? Looks like sticker. Yeah, it looks like sticker. The chrome cards, a lot of chrome cards like that, I think they go sticker. One reason is the chrome cards don't take an auto quite as well sometimes, but I don't know the reasoning. Will Anderson, a lot of those are stickers on like Prism and sets like that. Will Anderson, rookie for the Texans. Artist proof to 50. Yeah, there's a lot of dust. I need to clean that light tonight. That's not going to be fun. 2 of 10. Buffalo Bills. Josh Allen. I'm going to call that that's an artist proof gold. Love this design. Love it. Josh Allen. And we've got Jaden Reed to 299, the Beast for the Green Bay Packers. I love me some Jaden Reed. There you go, Packers. I sense a Carly emoji incoming. Michael, H-E-R. Michael. Michael. Where are you at? Michael up in New York. New York City. We've got the Lions again. Jack Campbell. They had a monster draft last year. Jack Campbell's a stud. This is going to go, it's numbered to 299. Going to go to the Lions and Jason, your second hit. You're having enchiladas. The kids want spaghetti. Can't be bothered tonight. What does that mean? Can't be bothered. Joel just got angry. Can't be bothered. You're on the team. Kirk Cousins on the team. They pay him lots of money again for doing nothing. The team. One good the team deserves another. Kirk Cousins, the team. It's going to go to the Vikings. It's not going to go on the sleeve. There you go. One to keep, one to trade. The team that gets this is the Vikings. And Jalen Hurts, zeal of approval. Like this insert. Zeal of approval. So, Joel, you didn't pull the, you'll have what we're all having. And you'll like it. You didn't pull that. Is it weird that I don't really eat spaghetti that much? I don't really eat spaghetti. I don't know why I don't like. It's not that I don't like it. It's just like, spaghetti. Had one, you've had it all. I don't like this light bulb either. It's really bothering me. Paris Johnson, first Johnson of the break, Cardinals. Hey, look how much light's hitting this card. You guys see that? Isaiah Pacheco to 50. Artist proof. Trevor's going to love staring at this card. Isaiah Pacheco. He loves Pacheco. All right. And we've got one of the greatest kickers of all time. 45 of 149. Justin Tucker. I still personally... I'm not saying Justin Tucker is not better skill-wise than Adam Vinatieri. I'm not saying his skill level is not better. What I'm saying is I still think the greatest kicking career of all time, the greatest kicker of all time, I think is still Adam Vinatieri. You give Tucker a couple Super Bowls, now we're cooking. That's a nice auto for the Ravens. Give him a Super Bowl or two more, and I would put him right up there. Ravens and Josh. Z-Graphs. Could you put this card up on the graph so we could all see how it's trending? The graph. Lance Briggs. Sound like a German professor there. Lance Briggs. I love me some Lance Briggs. The other half of Brian Urlacher. There you go, Chicago. John W. John W. Stroganoff's good. I want to speak to the lights, man. Why is this? I know why I didn't use these bulbs. I know why I put the original one back in. I bought these because I thought they'd be better than the original, and then I took them out, and they've been sitting in the cabinet for 3 years. I know why I stayed with the original. All right, Von Miller, class president. I believe he's a Denver Bronco here, and he is. That is numbered to 50. Denver Broncos. And behind the numbers, even though he's beside the numbers and not really behind them at all, Lamar Jackson. That's one of the playoff inserts that moved over to Zenith. Dramatica for kicker. That man sprained his hamstring jumping up and down. I think that disqualifies him. I don't see how anyone has a better kicking career than Vinatieri. I don't know. Most skilled player does not always mean best player of all time. Correct. Tell me if you guys agree with that. All right, Quentin Johnston. This dude's going to have to step up. He's actually floating right here, so he may not have to step up. May just have to float. There you go, Chargers. He's going to be asked to take on a bigger role there in LA. Mac Jones, 1 of 5. Very rare emerald. His cards are still Patriots cards, so this goes to New England. Olindo Mare, I remember him. And, Anthony Richardson. Rookie, patch, auto, Colts. Again, I don't know the agreement. I don't know if the Colts are Fred's, if they're Cody's. We're shipping them to Cody. Cody, you may have to meet Fred at the coffee shop to give him his cards. I'm not really sure. Anthony Richardson, RPA, huge hit here. Huge hit. Congrats to whomever gets this card. Very nice. A-Rich. People did not like his auto. People complained about it. He's changed his auto since then. If you notice on Prism, they've gotten bigger. And he also got hurt. Maybe he had time to sit and work on his auto. People complained that he changed it. They didn't like how it was, then they didn't like it when he changed it. You know, what can you do? What can you do? All right, we've got B.J. Olahari. B.J. Olahari, artist proof autograph. Very nice. That is 25 of 25. Last one stamped for Arizona. Going to go to Robert. Robert N. Show that all the way. Robert from New Jersey. And speaking of the Colts, Anthony Richardson. This is the Epics insert. Now, I will tell you, this is a very heavy amount of foil on the cards. You can see the corner issue this has. It has issues on both corners. You can submit this to Panini for a replacement. Go to their website, click on factory damaged cards. It'll walk you through how to get a replacement on that one. That does have some damage. I would probably get that replaced. That's the Epics insert. That'll be the Epics orange, I believe. There's a season, a game, and I don't know what the 101 is called. This is the season. The word season on it. So yeah, make sure I'd probably ask for a replacement on that one. Class President, LaDainian Tomlinson, my guy, Chargers. Base version. All right, one box left. I'm sure I highlighted our last hits. Yeah, Arizona. All right, last box, guys. Let's get a good screenshot. That's my screenshot. Cedric Maxwell. How about Vernon Maxwell? For the Houston Rockets. Mad Max, as they called him. I think we have a redemption here. This is really thin. All right, that's what she said. That is Jartavius Martin. Jartavius Martin, Commanders. Your Charles. We've got Prism Retail up in about... I'm going to take about a 10-minute break after this one. Hassan Reddick. Hassan Reddick to 50 for the Eagles. Eagles. And redemption, Jonathan Mingo. They should call him the Dingo. A dingo. Jonathan Mingo, gonna go to the Panthers. Carolina on my mind. Kringles, look at you. Panthers. They call Kringles the Panther. I think they call her the Panther. I think that's her nickname. Don't know why. All right, I think Dave's a buyer. Dave is going to try to buy this from you, Emery, so get ready. Aim high. Devon Achane rookie ticket preview blue parallel. The running backs, all three of our rookie ticket previews were basically the best 3 running backs you could get. Got a Gibbs, Bijan Robinson, and now an Achane. You also got his rookie patch auto. 15 of 23. You go Miami. Emery coming in hot. They call her the Steel Panther? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Will Levis, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, Will Levis. I'm your French chef. Oui, oui. Will Levis, the team. There you go, Tennessee. And guess what? Will Levis, the Stars. Welcome to the team. Let's look at the Stars. Will Levis. I'm going to keep doing this voice all night. Will Levis, sorry guys. Your host. Z Stars. All cards shipped, guys and gals. If you happen to go cardless, you didn't get any cards, we'll send you a sealed pack of sports cards. Of course. That's what we do in all of our breaks. Hit the thumbs up button. I'll be back in 10 minutes after I post this video. And I get some refreshment from being away from this light. I'll be right back. All right, we'll see you in a minute. Prism Retail up next. Dave with C jokes. Oh, Dave with C jokes. You see what Carly said about you, Dave? Hit the thumbs up button. Help me out, guys. I'm baking here. Hit the thumbs up button. I hope there's an eclipse soon. I like darkness better. I like darkness. All right, let's do the random. I'll give you 6 minutes to trade so I can be out of this light. I need to get a plant. If I'm going to have the light, I might as well have some sort of plant here. Although, it's got to be putting out UV at this level. It's got to be pumping out some UV. All right. Let's get your names. Got some football, got some more heritage. Under the bright lights at Dynasty. I'm being serious when I say, and I'm not serious very often. I'm not a very serious person. I'm not a very serious person. I keep saying it. Can you tell a difference on the light? Is it worse on the cards by any chance, or is it fine? Like, seriously, I'm asking. It didn't affect the cards in a negative or positive way, hopefully. I also have lights behind here for the backdrop. Just want your opinion if it looked the same or if you saw any, or maybe it was better, I don't know. I feel like this is a little bit brighter. All right, Travis getting the last spot in this one. Thank you, Travis. And Old Hickory's back. Andrew Jack. Hey, what up, Hamburglar? Yeah, I got to get another one. 43-year-old Dane complaining like a 78-year-old man. Hey, eat your enchiladas, Joel. Whatever you're eating. You don't worry about me, Joel. That is true, Westy. Westy makes a good point. Seemed as good or better. All right, there you go. That's what she said. All right, let's do the Prism retail. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with the DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and give me something to block my new light. It's very bright. I feel very warm. We're doing Prism retail. You can hear it sizzling. Prism retail. 4 boxes. It's break number 2. I won't do that sound again, I promise. We're going to go randomize for your teams. We've got some beautiful names right here. King of Pop. Hee hee. All the way down to Travis from the great state of Kentucky. Home of white picket fences. Several equine. And a lot of bluegrass. The land of Kentucky. Very beautiful. We're going to go 7 times on your names. Name on the bottom. After 7 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Mark CHA down to Brian MOR. Mark CHA down to Brian MOR. Copy those. Brian on the double team. Brian said more. And more you got, Brian. You demanded it. You got it. All right, we're going to give you guys 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to come over to YouTube to do it. So jump into our YouTube chat room, and if you want to help support the Dynasty Breaks YouTube channel, it does not cost you a thing. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. When you guys do that, when you give us a 5-star review, thumbs up, subscribe. When you go to our Google page and give us a 5-star review, go to Facebook. Leave a comment on our videos. When you guys do all that stuff, share our videos. It moves us forward in the algorithm, and it really helps us out. There you go, Brian. And we've got Arizona. I've got some oceanfront property there down to Washington. Copy those. We're going to go 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. On your football team, Seattle down to Tampa. Seahawks down to the Buccaneers. Copy those. And that is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also need you to drop your shipping zip code if you make a trade. I do have to verify your identity to make sure it's really you in the chat room. If you're swapping teams with someone, we'll be back in 6 minutes. Prism Retail up next. So Dave, I'm gonna talk up LeBron a little bit for you before I go wash my hands. I know it sounds like it's just a joke, like I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna go greatest season of all time. Greatest season. I'm gonna give Jordan 1, LeBron 2. LeBron's season in 2013. Where he shot like over 50% from the field, had a very high scoring average, very high assist average, off the charts. His 2013 season was really probably the second best season ever. Best season ever. I hate to say it. I think Michael Jordan in the late 90s was the best version of himself, with the fadeaway jumper and a lot smarter player and stuff. But I think his best season, 1988, nobody's going to match 88 season. 37 points a game and Defensive Player of the Year. Only player to ever do it. Only player to lead the league in scoring and also get Defensive Player of the Year. 120 blocks in the season for a guard. Led the league in steals. And 37 points. It's just stupid. I can't give that one to LeBron, but I am giving LeBron second best season of all time. How do you feel about that? Yeah, league MVP, all-star MVP, Defensive Player of the Year, 37 points a game. It's just impossible. And that Bulls team was not very good. It was a bad team. Lions for Dolphins. Oh, somebody's forcing Crystal to trade for the Dolphins. Are you safe, Crystal? All right, that's confirmed. Lions for Dolphins. And then about 3 minutes, guys, I'm going to go wash my hands in preparation of, manhandling your cards here. All right, Bruce to the Lions. Dolphins going over to Kringles. No, I think I'm saying LeBron's in my top 5, Dave. I give you crap, but he's in my top 5 of all time. But best seasons ever. I'm putting him second. I think probably third. Probably Jordan somewhere at third. Maybe Steph Curry. The year Steph shot 50%, 40% from 3, and 90% from the foul line. That might be third. That was pretty solid. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Hooah! 30 seconds. He's in your bottom 5. Chamberlain in 62. I'd have to look. I know his scoring average average was insane back then. One thing about Chamberlain that I don't know if I want to say I hold it against him. He was a mountain of a man when there were a lot of short guys in the NBA. It was just there was just like a very large advantage. I'm not saying he wasn't a great player. He was. It was not great from the free throw line, but speak slowly and carry a big stick. That's what she said. Let's see. No other trades. I don't see any other trades. We're talking about Dave needing a shower. Is that what we're talking about? I missed it. All right. I'm ready to roll, guys. Trades are off. We are ready to go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the bright lights of April 10th. Really bright lights that just got installed that are annoying. Prism Football Retail Edition. We usually don't break retail products on Dynasty. I'm really liking this. It's very inexpensive Prism. It's got the checkerboard prisms, black and white checkerboard, and then also the green ice. Exclusive parallels in this product. Here's your teams. Mark with the Seahawks, Jimmy with the Broncos, Paul with the Patriots, Kringles, Dolphins, Larry, Texans, Paul with the Commanders, Josh, Bears, Jason, with the Ravens, Aaron at the bar, Niners, Mark, Steelers, John with the Chiefs, Mark, Colts, King of Pop, Giants, Josh with the Cardinals, Brian, Jets, Nathan, Cowboys, Brian with the Falcons, Steven, Eagles, Josh, Chargers, Larry with the Titans, Paul, ATK, Panthers, Kevin, Browns, Travis with the Vikings, Brian, Jaguars, Dean from Texas. It almost sounds like Dane from Texas. Dean, you're almost there, man. Packers, Bruce with the Lions, Jason with the Raiders, Scott with the Bills, Andrew Jack, Old Hickory is back. Former President of the United States with the Bengals, Mark with the Rams, and Brian, Saints and Bucks. Welcome to Dean, brand new breaker with us. I like you better already because you're from the great state of Texas. Hope you're in chat. Say hi if you are. Let us know how you heard about us. Yeah, Ham, how are you feeling after the warm ranch dressing that you had to eat? Are you feeling better? Have you shaken that off? LeBron had it the toughest. He had to play against... He didn't have to play against... What are you talking about? He didn't have to play against Jordan. LeBron never played against Jordan. Jordan retired... Old man Jordan retired the year before LeBron was a rookie. Hamburglar lost it. He's finally lost it. They never played against each other. Typing's hard, Hamburglar. Typing's hard. Remembering things is hard. He's got ranch dressing dementia. He's got warm ranch dementia. WRD in Cincinnati. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. I would appreciate it. Help out the channel. If you're new with us, you should be in our trading post on Facebook. It's a group just for customers. Got about 1,900 people in there, which is weird. I think we have like 8,000 to 10,000 customers, but we only have 1,900 people in the trading post. Kind of weird. You can buy, sell, trade your cards. No fees. So jump in there. It is on our Facebook page. Just make sure you answer the questions when you join. Oh, they played a one-on-one game? Big deal. Big deal. Did LeBron flop? Did he do his first ever flop? Le flop. Did he cry? Le cry. All right, here we go. Jamar Chase Hype Green Prism. I'm going to top load that. It says you get one green ice prism per box. That's kind of true. You get one base. The insert, someone said in our comment section, and thank you for leaving that comment, that the inserts actually don't count toward your to your green ice prisms. So Josh Downs rookie. Silver Shaq Leonard. Formerly Darius Leonard of Hootie and the Blowfish. Zach Wilson. Hey, Carly. There you go. There you go. All right. We've got, this may be my favorite looking prism. Seriously, I love these. Black and white checkerboard Jordan Brooks for the Seahawks. Should get 3 of these per box. These retail boxes are fun. The record shows, and I hate to go here, Dave. You know, I hate to drop the ball. I hate to say this. The record show, let the record show that Dave's an idiot. Sorry, Dave. Sorry I had to do that. Sorry I had to drop it. Drop the mic. Oh, George is good. He'll be here Friday, Jamie. He'll be here for the football memorabilia mixer. What's the Facebook page? Oh, yeah, our Facebook page, just look up Dynasty Breaks. It's right there. There's the, if you want to call that the address for it. But really, our website is where you get into our breaks. DynastyBreaks.com, and then you can watch us on YouTube. All right, Hendon Hooker, green ice. Here's your one green ice. That's nice. Keep your quarterback rookie parallels. Green ice for the Lions. Yeah, you grab spots just right on our website. That's how you get in. We do have a trading group. Once you get into our breaks, you can join our trading group on Facebook. So yeah, we've got a main Facebook page. We've got a Facebook trading post. And then we've got a website where you buy into our breaks, and you mainly watch us on our YouTube channel. We're everywhere. We got an Instagram, Twitter, or X, if you want to call it X, if you're one of those people that wants to call it X. Yeah, checkerboards are sweet. All right, it's a portal. Never go in a portal if it contains a chub. I got that advice from Carly after a truck stop incident. There you go, Cleveland Browns. Portal chub. I hope Hamburglar's okay. I think he's not feeling well. TJ Watt, speaking of Carly, her boyfriend here. TJ Watt, Emergent green ice. I bet you can, I bet LeBron cards are way down, Dave. They actually are way down. You can pick up LeBrons for pennies on the dollar, Dave. You can trade in like 10 LeBrons to get one Jordan. Now's the time. Justin Fields for the Bears. Justin Fields. Pretty nice one there. Be a third-year Fields checkerboard. Dave just called Carly a man. All right, moving along, Stetson Bennett rookie. Green Ice Jahmyr Gibbs. There's a guy that ate Warm Ranch Hamburglar and got confused. That thought that Jordan and LeBron played together. There's a man spitting nonsense, Hamburglar. He got confused by the ranch. Confused by the ranch. That's going to be my fantasy football team name, Confused by the Ranch. Michael Wilson. Black and white checkerboard. There you go, Cardinals. Good receiver. I guess he's going to be their number one. What do you guys think? Did they sign someone else I'm not aware of? Hollywood Brown. He gone. DeAndre Hopkins. He gone. Christian Kirk. He gone. There's someone else I'm not aware of. Let me know. All right, next box. Hey, I like Nick Chubb. I'm a big fan of Nick Chubb. I really am. He's a good player. I hope he comes back strong, man. Maybe Dave ate Warm Ranch too. Crystal, did you feed Dave some room temperature ranch at some point? Andy Isabella. He was a Dynasty favorite back in 2019. We were pulling his NFL shields left and right. I went into a card shop in New Mexico. I was driving. Actually drove to the Topps conference in Phoenix because I like to drive and I don't like to fly. I stopped at a card shop in New Mexico and I was looking through the shop. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool place. In the display case was a 1-of-1 NFL shield of Andy Isabella with a Dynasty Breaks sticker on it. And I go, that's pretty cool. And he goes, yeah. And then he looked at me and he goes, you're the guy. I'm like, I am the guy. I'm the Andy Isabella guy. He's like, I didn't recognize you. I'm like, you have an Andy Isabella. That came straight from us. George is at home with his feet up, Matthew. He'll be here Friday. George will be breaking with me Friday night. Trevor, the shipping guru, will be here tomorrow. He gone. He gone. Do I think that's fun? Fun fact. Do I think what's fun? Nick Chubb? He seems like a fun guy. Not like a mushroom. Like a fun guy. Dynasty Breaks tape, baby. Andy Isabella. It's what we're known for. Oh, PSA 8 set of Fleer basketball. That's cool. It's a pretty big set. That's pricey. That would be pricey. All right, Debo. Jamar Chase again. Another insert. Prism break. Getting a lot of Jamar Chase the last couple weeks, which is a good thing. He'll be back. He'll be strong. He'll be the man. All right, Myles Garrett. So are they auctioning your Wemby, Adams Wemby, Carly, or are they doing like just listing it as a buy it now? Christian Kirk, silver Prism. I know that card shop listing your Wembanyama silver PSA 10 for you. Pretty big card. Kurt Warner, my guy. And Eddie Jackson. I call him Crazy Eddie Jackson. Going to go to the Bears. Chicago with a couple of the checkerboards so far. That'll work. I think PSA 9 is when you get into unaffordability for a whole set. That's when it starts to hurt. I think PSA 8, it's going to be a lot of money, but it's not going to be like unattainable. When you start to get into PSA 9 sets of 86 Fleer, then it starts to hurt. Then it's painful. All right, George Karlaftis for the Chiefs. Karlaftis. And then PSA 10 is, you know, for rich people only. Food Network, Eddie Jackson? It could be. Okay, you're putting it up for auction. Cool. Good deal. All right, Zadarius. This light's affecting me. Zadarius Smith going to go to the Browns. No longer a Packer. No longer a Packer. Now Brown. Yeah, share the listing on the trading post. I agree. All right, I feel like that card is stuck to another one. Am I wrong? I am wrong. Antoine Winfield. Hamburger bid tree fitty. $3.50 Hamburglar, or is that $350? Jordan Addison. Hamburglar's not feeling well, Carly. Jordan Addison rookie card. Big one. Oh, you got the Jordan Promo PSA 8. That's a nice card. Nike Promo. Really nice card. Will Levis rookie. Have not pulled as many of these as the other quarterbacks, it seems like. Will Levis. Will Levis. Matthew, go to our website, dynastybreaks.com. I got everything listed right there. It's got today, and then scroll down, it'll have tomorrow. Scroll down a little farther, it'll have Friday. It'll tell you all the prices, what time we're breaking. If you want to know about the break, click on View Details. We've basically made our homepage a very easy way to see what's coming up. Yeah, dynastybreaks.com. Josh Jacobs, Fireworks Green Ice. I also bought some No Huddle Prism, which is a little bit more expensive than retail. It's about 3 times more expensive. We'll have that in a mixer soon. I'll do another iMac mixer next week, guys. Probably Monday. Yeah, not winning it either way. I got you. That is true. TJ Watt Show. This break is brought to you by TJ Watt, Carly's boyfriend. Hype Green Ice. I like it. Dun, dun, dun. Good times never felt so bad, Matthew, over on Facebook. Hassan Reddick for the Eagles checkerboard. Let's get one of the big rookie quarterbacks. Let's get a CJ Stroud checker. That would work for me. Oh, you got a Jalen Waddle shield? That's cool. Dun, dun, dun. Kyle Pitts, Emergent Green Ice. Emergent. Falcons. Now you got me singing. Dun, dun. Why can't I talk? Dang it. I need some coffee. I gotta eat some coffee after this break. Anthony Richardson. There you go. Base rookie. What DiMaggio did you get, Dave? I don't remember that. Maybe I do. As someone that has, JD says, as someone that has slowly put together 75% of a full, I assume you mean PSA 9, or better, 77 top set. Very confident the person selling the Fleer set isn't doing it by their choice. Meaning no one would sell a 86 Fleer set? I have a weird I have a weird theory on 86 Fleer basketball. And you know, I'm the biggest Jordan guy there is. I love Jordan. I worship Jordan. I love Michael Jordan. I have huge Michael Jordan cards in my collection. I love collecting Jordan. I don't love 86 Fleer basketball. It is not rare. It is the opposite of rare. There is a lot of demand for it. The demand outweighs the supply. I have owned 86 Fleer Jordans. I don't own one now. I don't have a strong desire to buy one. If someone said, hey, I got a PSA 9 Jordan, or I got a BGS 9.5, I'm going to give it to you for 40% off, I'd buy it. But full price, I'm not buying it for full price. There's just so many of them out there. That's my thoughts on it. I don't know what you guys think about 86 Fleer. It's just iconic, and it's always going to be. But there's a lot of them out there, and it wasn't like people were throwing them away like they were back in the pre-war in the 50s. They were keeping their Michael Jordan rookies. A lot of people kept them, so. The set registry, man, once you start putting sets together and you try to have a higher ranking on the registry, oh man, it'll envelop you. I agree, JD. People try to upgrade cards to move ahead of the next guy on the set registry. Pretty awesome. I'm going to tell you, if I had a PSA 9 set of 86 Fleer, I would sell it. Because I think I could just buy a lot of other things. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the set just doesn't do it for me. 87 Fleer is a little bit more rare. But it's still... I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't do it for me. I like the Star MJ rookie better. I like the 84 Star. I'd rather have one of those than the Fleer today. I'd rather have one of those. It costs more, but... I'd like to have a BGS 9 of the Star. That would be good enough for me. Yeah, Kringles. Make sure Kringles is happy, guys. You guys might want to check with her. Make sure she doesn't blast you with her blue tool. All right, box 3. Here we go. What time's our next break scheduled for? We may be a little bit behind for it. I'm not sure. No, it's 8:40. I think we're good. All right, Jordan Love in Packers green. Looks kind of pretty, doesn't it? There you go, Green Bay. That's my thoughts on 86 Fleer. It's just, maybe it's just not for me. I don't know. I say that to other Jordan collectors, and they look at me like oh, this guy's an idiot. He doesn't know. He's not a Jordan collector. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. There's a lot of 90s inserts I'd rather have than the Fleer rookie. Javon Holland silver. Don't want to get Budif. Budif. Is that a country? Budif? Zay Flowers rookie. Jason Kelsey, his only Prism card ever. Doesn't make any sense. Never had a Prism card until this year. And we'll maybe never have another one. So Jason Kelsey Prisms going for pretty good money. Garrett Wilson for the Jets. This dude's cards might explode. If Aaron Rodgers plays the whole year, this guy's going to have some numbers, kids. You might want to pick up your Garrett Wilsons before they blow up. You go New York. Crystal is somebody just called Crystal a beast. I don't know if that's a good thing or if they're calling you like a large monster. I don't know what they're saying. You had the 86 Fleer sticker, MJ. Sold it in 2018. A little too soon, El Rey. Should have sold it right after The Last Dance or when that was coming out. Aaron Rodgers in Jets green. Speaking of A-Rod, you speak about A-Rod, he shows up. It's kind of annoying. There you go, Jets. Fireworks. I wonder if Jason Pierre-Paul has a fireworks card. Have I used that joke before? Dalton Kincaid, rookie. And, ooh, nice one here. Jack Campbell. Dude's a monster from, I think he played at Iowa. Jack Campbell for the Lions. Is our checkerboard. I just feel like he should be in the set. I feel like JPP should be in the set. And Brian Breesy, rookie, is our base green ice. These are only one per box on the base cards. The inserts are, a lot of those are going to be green ice. Does not count as a one per box green ice, just the base. Hamburglar's reaching for straws tonight. He's reaching. He's trying to get back into good graces after the ranch fiasco of, I believe that was either Monday or Friday. Yeah, Kringles is kind of like the watchdog. I'm not calling you dog, Kringles. I'm saying the watchdog, not an actual, you know, it's a figure speech. Jalen Hyatt, all he does is run go routes and change his number to 13. He does not wear 84 anymore. There you go. Nice rookie for the Giants. It's going to be King of Pop. The Jets are going to be scary good. That's my opinion. Their running game's really good. Their receivers are really good. Their quarterback's really good if he's healthy. Their defense is really good. The Jets are scary. They could be the #1 seed. Not kidding. Bryce Young. There you go. He's bound to have a better year, I would think, Carolina. Oh, you got some RPA Rodgers? That's solid, man. Those are expensive. All right, hype. Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert hype. Going to go to the Chargers. Green ice. All these inserts are just green ice by default in this product. Never forget. We'll never forget, Hamburglar. We'll never forget the warm ranch. Oh, CJ Stroud, prismatic retail. I'll call it that. Prismatic retail. Green ice. There you go. Houston. Larry getting what most people consider to be the best team in the break because of Stroud. At least you got one Stroud card. Would like to get his base card at least once. Jaden Reed, rookie. Leighton Vander Esch, am I wrong? Did he retire due to that neck injury? Is he going to be a coach for the Cowboys? I feel like I read that, but I'm not sure. Elray says, sometimes using the tool is necessary, Kringles. That's deep. That is deep, Elray. And it's true. It's deep and it's true. I need some more top loaders. Stand by. Deep and true. Kind of like tried and true. Deep and true. Yeah, I feel bad for Vander Esch, man. Should have had a longer career. And then she says no, right, Dave? Then she blocks you. Yeah. Put you in timeout. We all just threw up a little, Dave. Not just about the LeBron stuff, but about what you just said. We all lose here, Dave. We all lose. Give me a thumbs up if you're watching. Are you guys going to get me to 100 likes ever again? Am I ever going to get to 100 likes? Watch us on your big screen TV. That's the best way to watch breaks. Trust me. Use your phone to chat. You can pause the video there. Put us on the big screen. You can use your remote to hit thumbs up. You can log into your YouTube account on your TV. But yeah, get me to 100 likes. We'd love to start getting back there on a nightly basis. That would really help out our channel. It would really help us do more breaks, better breaks. The success of the channel determines what we break. There is a direct connection there. You blocked him earlier. Good move, Crystal. Stay strong. Yeah, I thought for a second we had Cameron back. Did you guys see that earlier? There was someone named Cameron. I thought that was the Cameron, but that wasn't him. I don't have 2019 Allen Ginter, Crystal. That's made up. I don't have that. I did in 2019. I don't have 2019 Allen Ginter. I do have a box holding up the green screen, or actually making the green screen, pulling it down flat. I have a weighted box that is a box that was used for 2019 Allen Ginter. Now, it is sealed, and it's very heavy, but like I've said, it's got river rock in it. It's just river rock is all it is. It's an Allen Ginter box full of rocks. That's all I'm telling you. Carly, you don't know. You've never been in studio. You don't know. Ask anyone that's been in studio, have they seen in that box? Everyone will tell you no. No one's looked in that box. We've done Allen Ginter through the years. We just did that like, well, actually it was a long time ago. You want me to do A and G through the years? Like, I usually do 3 different years, like 2 boxes of each. I could do that. It takes a while. I guess if we're going to do it, it'd be 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It might be pricey. I'm pretty sure the 18 box is going to be high, but we could do it. All right, Luke Kuechly and Luke Kaluke. Fireworks, Devontae Adams. Devontae Adams. The Beast for the Raiders. Oh, I know. I know, yeah. I know, yeah, 62 Hut. I know. Sam Laporta, rookie. All right, Tyreek Silver. I think that deserves a top loader. The Cheetah. The Cheetah. There you go, Kringles and Dave. I think they said they don't want that card. We'll donate that for you. Always glad to help. You got to do it on a Friday so George can do the animal sounds. That is true. I would probably need help on that one. Doing that by myself would be treacherous. Treacherous. I'll say it a third time if you want. Lil Jordan Humphrey. Lil Jordan, checkerboard. Not who you thought you were going to get. Was it Denver? There you go, Broncos. Denver Broncos, Jimmy. From the Daily Planet. Silver Tyreek's not bad. Not too shabby. Bijan base rookie. Have not seen a lot of these. Really have not seen many Bijans. I think we hit like 1 parallel of his and 1 auto early on. And since then, it's been like a tumbleweed rolling by looking for his stuff. All right, we've got Fireworks Green Ice. Derrick Henry. Fireworks Green Ice. There you go, Titans. Dorian Thompson-Robinson, DTR. Damian Pierce. I really hope this guy gets a shot somewhere else. Man, you want to talk about somebody I thought was going to be a starting running back for 5-6 years for this team. I don't know what happened. They went to Singletary. Now they've got Mixon. I think they ought to trade him. Trade him somewhere. He's really good. I don't know if he's a problem in the locker room or something. I don't get it. I don't get how a player that good at rushing, receiving, blocking Moves to second string. Doesn't make a lot of sense. MVS for the Chiefs. MVS. Don't know where he ended up. Kansas City? Not sure where. No, he's not. I don't think he's a Chief anymore. Yeah, Bob Saget auto. Oh, yeah, I remember you showed me that one. May he rest in peace. That's a cool card. All right, we've got rookies. Silver Emmanuel Wilson. Silver rookies are tougher to get. Go ahead and top load that. A little bit harder to get. You only get one silver rookie in a hobby box, and that's like a $900 box. Probably don't get them very often in retail. Green Bay. Isn't everyone, Sky? Isn't everyone? Don't get along with CJ. CJ. Who's CJ? I don't know who that is. I don't get it, Elray. I'm very confused. Is this what it feels like to be George? Josh Jacobs, Prismatic. Hey, you guys. All right. Portal, Trevor Lawrence. Beautiful card there. Got some Clemson fans that would like to have this. Little Clemson jersey, little Jaguar helmet, little flowing locks of gold. There you go. Portal of Rapunzel. Let down your flowing hair. All right. Baker Mayfield. Well, glad he found a home in Tampa. Dude's legit. Had a good season. There you go, Tampa. On the double team, Brian. Baker Mayfield Prism. A's getting trounced. I can't believe it. I'm shocked. Oh, Stroud. He doesn't get along with Stroud. Oh, Dameon Pierce? Man, I hope they trade him then. That's weird. That's weird, Elray. I like Dameon Pierce. That stinks. I don't know. I would not have guessed that in a million years. All right, we've got more Heritage Baseball up next. I need about 10 to 12 minutes to get this video posted and get ready for a little bit longer break. So I'll be right back. Give me a thumbs up. Hit that subscribe button. See you in about 10 minutes. Matthew's question in Facebook. What do you do with the stars I just sent you? Well, I didn't know you sent me any stars. Who'd you send me? Marilyn Monroe? Nicolas Cage? Who'd you send me? Send me some stars. We'll be right back, guys. All right, folks. I am still posting my Prism video, and then I'm going to go wash my hands before I handle all your Heritage cards, before I feel them up. You know what I'm saying? Always wash your hands before you feel them up. Here are the teams. This is a pick your team. I'll put a 5-minute timer, guys. We're just a little bit behind tonight. Pretty much been on schedule. Besides the light bulb fiasco earlier, where the light burned out during the break. That was the night when the lights went out in Texas. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I am posting that last video as we speak. And we're going to do some Heritage. Stand by. I have that posted to Twitter, Facebook. Follow us on Instagram, too. I do put some stuff on IG occasionally. I'm going to start putting maybe some videos on there and stuff, too, on Instagram. So make sure you follow us on IG. Just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. Follow us on all the socials. All the pancake socials. All right. That's all caught up. By the way, I just ordered... yeah, Dave. My love for his dropping card prices. I just ordered some interesting products. If you're liking Bowman Baseball, it comes out in early May. And I also ordered Leaf Marilyn Monroe. I don't know if I'm going to get the cases because it's going to be very highly demanded. But it's got like relics, you know, shirt relics, costume relics, cut signatures. Also has a cut signature, or a couple of them, of Joe DiMaggio and Marilyn Monroe. Pretty cool stuff. So I will be doing that. It's probably going to be personal boxes. As long as we get our cases we ordered, that is going to be very highly demanded. That's kind of one of those products I figured if you guys don't want to break it, that's fine. Somebody will buy it from me. Going to be trying to get 2 or 3 cases of it. So hopefully you guys like that. It's going to be a pretty nice product. I don't think they're going to do that again either, so it might be a one-time deal. Let's do this thing. You guys ready? Yeah, we're ready. So bright up there. Here we go. Maybe. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please help out the channel. If you would, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. That helps us on the algorithm when you guys do that. Give us a 5-star review on our Facebook page and on Google, our Google business page. That helps as well. Brand new, just came out today. Hot off the presses. Heritage Baseball 2024 edition. From Topps, we're doing 6 boxes. This is break number 2. This is a pick your team style. Everyone already knows what team they have because you chose them on our website. I will not read over those, but you can see them on the screen. And just FYI, there are a lot of short prints and variations in this break. The break does take a little while. It's going to probably be a 1-hour break. This is what we're looking for. There's SPs, 1 in every 3 packs. There's a flip stock variation, black and white. You guys can read over these notes. Pause your video here or take a screenshot. When you get your cards from this break, go through them, double check them for all these variations. I may miss one. Guys. All cards ship. Even if I don't stop on a card and talk about it, even if I miss one, it's still going to come to you. So it's still going to go to the correct team. So make sure you guys check through your cards. We will be looking at the back of the cards, and I'll show you guys and gals where they note on the back that it is a variation. And yeah, we need to get a purple hot box. I think we should get one, right? Is it 1 per case? This is the other half of the case, so I feel like we should get one. All right, there's your jumbo, Billy Williams. Billy Williams. I'll put that in a oversized card saver. We'll ship that to you, Oakland A's. They do make autographed versions of those. I hope we get one. Autographed box toppers. Box loaders, if you will. No, I'm just saying, LeBron's prices are down big time. Look at his Topps Chrome rookie the last year. It ain't good. That's all I'm saying, Dave. I'm not saying they're cheap. I'm not saying LeBron's cards are cheap. I'm saying they're way cheaper than they were. Yeah, look at sales data. Look at the graph. I don't know if you're on Card Ladder. Look at the graph over the last year. Or maybe you go a year and a half. I don't know. I like the purple hot boxes. Those are cool. I just like the chrome cards in this design. The 75 design, when you chrome it up, looks very nice. What I want to know is, when are they bringing back the 91 Fleer design? When's somebody going to buy that, the rights to that, and bring that back? Who wants the banana yellow? Carly probably does. Oh, you have a LeBron at PSA. They probably dropped it. They probably flopped. When they picked it up, it probably flopped out of their hand. Probably not going to get a good grade. They probably cried when it happened too. It probably flopped out of their hand and then they cried. You know. And then one of them tossed it to the other employee and they missed. It like bounced off the front of the other employee. Kind of like a, you know, it's kind of a free throw. Kind of missed it. Or you can just look at the LeBron index, Dave. Just, they have an index there of all players. Look at the LeBron index. All right, here we go, guys. I am gonna stack these over here, and then we're gonna go through the back of the cards as well, just to see if we can spot some variations. That tends to work pretty good. These cards are gonna go to the team on the left. If a card is not serial numbered and it's multiple players like that, it's gonna go to the team on the left. And if it's up and down, it would go to the team on top. All right, there's an SP, 1 in every 3 packs. The short prints are cards number 1 through 100, so the low numbers. It's a 500 card set. The first 100 cards are going to be your short prints. These, of course, are not signed. They have facsimile signatures as part of the design. There is a missing the facsimile signature variation. Bryson Stott. This will be a pretty easy parallel to hit. That is a Phillies white border. We'll see a lot of those probably. Ohtani as a Dodger. All right, there's your short print, Garcia. Short print, Garcia. All right, and here's what you want to look at when you get your cards home. Above the number, if you see a word, that is going to be a variation. So when I find one, I'll zoom in and show you. It's really hard to read, guys. Even, I mean, I could do it zoomed in on our camera, but just to the naked eye, it's pretty tough to read, even if you get one. So I'm going to fan through these. I found about 4 or 5 of them in break 1. Adley Rutschman, the Clutchman. Bryce Harper. And what you're looking for on the one that's the flip stock is hard. So it's glossy. You see the card's glossy on the front, and it's kind of dull on the back like a vintage card. So what they do on the flop stock is they print the front on this side, and the back is glossy. That's the tough one to spot. All right, this is a white parallel. It is not numbered. So it's going to go to, I believe, the Mariners, Ken Griffey Jr. and Ichiro. Not numbered. It's going to Seattle. I think it's the same team anyway, so it doesn't matter. Same team on both anyway. And at the end of this video, I will review the 6 hits we get. So if you're just wanting to see the hits, I don't want you to fast forward, but you can. Liam Hendricks, Red Shandies. Apollo Test Project. These are randomized during sorting. All the weird what was happening in 19... Oh, I need to let me get that stacked too. Let me go through these and make sure, guys. And this is a little time consuming doing this, but it's what we got to do. We love Heritage. It just takes a little bit longer. It's the opposite of Archive Signature Series with 1 card per box. Pretty much the opposite. Who is that? Chris Bassett. Hound. All right. Singa SP. Mets. I don't see a lot of condition issues on these. With dark borders, you just think, and you remember the 1975 set, how damaged the cards always were. They were just always beat up. These look good. I like it. There's Carly's favorite player of all time, Richard Williams. Carly a big fan of him for obvious reasons. All right. Jordan Hicks. Jordan Hicks, Blue Jays. Got a quiet bunch there. Hit the thumbs up if you're watching. And tell us, if you haven't told us what you're having for dinner yet, I would love to know. It's the part of the evening where I get hungry. I live vicariously through you guys. Use guys. No variations. All right, start going through the base a little quicker. Ozzie Albies to 375. That is the chrome refractor. Looks really good. Silver refractor. All right, got an SP, Duran. Short prints 1 in every 3 packs. So not super tough to get. Tom Seaver. And a large piece of wood, kids, if you're into that kind of thing. Evan Longoria. Evan Longoria, Bat Relic, Arizona. D-backs first hit of the break. Clubhouse Collection. D-backs and Charlie Huff, #1 fanboy, Jamie. Jamie with the D-backs. I got to remember to sit these over here to look at the back. That is Dean Creamer. Could be saying that wrong. Coffee Creamer. Whitey Herzog. Jason Dominguez. I want to say Jason. I feel like I'm supposed to say Jason. Go make some poutine. What is that exactly? I don't remember what that is. Is that like the, oh no, that's Boudin I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the Cajun thing. Hot Pocket. They don't make lean pockets anymore, so I'm out on the whole pocket thing. Dave makes Hot Pockets. That's the only person I know that makes them. His look weird. Look like they're from Alien. Right. Again, I'm looking right at the card number, the little square. That's where they're going to note that for you. Nope. All right, almost through box 1, guys. It does take a while. Fries, cheese, and gravy. Larry's not going to be with us next time. Larry's a goner. His heart just exploded. Fries, cheese, and gravy. All right, Mike Moustakas. That is a black border. It's a little bit tougher to get. A little bit tougher card to get there, Angels. White border, a little easier. Black border, tougher to get. And let's look at... I'm sure it'll say something here. You see the words above it? It says black border. I think that's what it says. I can't even read it zoomed in. That's how hard it is to read. Canadian loaded fries. Good night. Larry's a goner. All right. 400 save is your SP. Corbin Carroll. I want to make sure that's not something. He has an error variation that's 1 in 4,800 packs. Oh, this is a variation. That says image. So that's not the error. This is an image variation. I was going to say the other Carroll we got did not look like this. That's a little bit tougher to get. You guys can check the pack odds on Beckett. They should have, Beckett's website should have information about this product. I've actually got a link to Beckett's site. If you go to this break on our website, it'll say click here to visit Beckett. It'll take you right there. It looked like it said white border. It might have. It's supposed to say black border, but I don't know what it said. It could have said dark border, I guess. I couldn't read it. Even with super zoom on our camera. Getting these apart, a little tricky. All right, box 1 in the books. Box 2. Well, let's do this one. Let's get an autographed box topper. That'd be fun. Box topper. The topper. Luis Tiant. We don't say it the other way. I used to say it. Luis Tiant. Jumbo. I would never add onions, Larry. I think you know that. I would never add onions. It better be squeaky cheese. What are all these things you guys are saying? All these confusing things. Fries, cheese, and gravy. Carly's mom fell down, and that's what came out of her. She hurt her leg. That's what came out. There's no blood. It was fries, cheese, and gravy. I'm speaking lowly. Low. Maybe you guys didn't hear that. Onions are great for flavor. I'm going to disagree with you, Anthony. I'm going to agree to disagree. I didn't say anything, Carly. I was talking about Heritage. I was talking about 2024 Topps Heritage baseball cards on release day. I didn't say anything. I'm just minding my own business. I'm skibbity bop. Skibbity scat. Can't talk. Skibbity scat. Skaroo. We're doing Heritage again tomorrow. Trevor will be here with me tomorrow. He will confirm that I didn't say anything. That I did not say anything. I don't recall. If I was in the courtroom, I would say I don't recall. I do not recall. Why am I throwing stuff? Yeah! Everybody bid on Adam's Wemby. Silver Wemby. Get it while it's hot. It's Adam's birthday. Bid on his Wemby. Bid on his Wemby. Justin Steele. I like it. Chris Morrell. Dominguez. I'll top load that. I'll set that to the side. Dominguez. Pretty much top loading Dominguez and Ellie. So let's scoot that back. Set these over here. Nice rookie for the Yankees. Our highest priced team in the break. Yankees and Reds, I believe. Yeah, you guys bid on that Wemby Silver. It is nice. PSA 10. 2000th hit. Mr. Freeman for the Dodgers. Strider sporting the mustache. And Brent a Rooker. It's not a rookie Rooker. Not a rookie Rooker. That is a white parallelogram. Texas Rangers. I feel like I have those upside down. Patino. I feel like I just placed these upside down. I probably did. All right, we're going to check. Yeah, I did. We're going to check the numbers. Right, we like to check through those guys. There's a lot of breakers that probably don't look at the back. They just mail them to you. They let you look, which is fine. And that's probably what we did last year, but we're going to look this year. I feel like we should. All right, Sandoval. Most of our breaker friends are looking, so we've Sandoval short print. We're going to go with the flow. Yeah, Rookie Rooker would be a twin. That is a true statement. Rookie Rooker. World Series Rangers, baby. Sorry about that. I apologize. Camilo Duvall from the 101 Dalmatians. That may be Cruella DeVille. I don't remember. There you go. Flashbacks. Baseball flashback. We do get excited for release day. I don't know what it is. I love release day. I love it. I get excited for release day as a breaker. I do get nervous sometimes, depending on what it is. I don't know why I get nervous. I just do. PYT for Tribute. I have one posted. Oh, no, it's random. No, I don't have any plan to right now. I'm trying to acquire more Tribute cases. I will probably do a PYT if I'm able to get one. But I have Sterling and Tribute random teams this week. So I don't know if you saw that. Pretty high-end mixer, and we're gonna be out of Sterling after that break as well. So Severino SP, but I don't have a plan for it right now. But I am trying to get more Tribute. All right, white parallel is not numbered. It's gonna go to the Blue Jays team on the left, not serial numbered. This will go to top left. So we always do left or top. So it's going to be left top. It's going to be Tampa Bay. And Duran. Duran. Somebody already outbid you. Get in there for that Wemby. Get in there for Adams Wemby. The water's fine. Get in there. Checking for variations. Don't see any. All right, Ellie De La Cruz. I will top load that shortly. Nice to get an Ellie variation or parallel. Mitch Keller. Hope we get one. Devin, sweet. That's sweet. It's too easy. Brett Beatty. A Rosarina short print. Nice one. J-Rod. I know it's hard for you guys to see when I do that, but for me to look at them, I'll kind of bend down so you guys can see the numbers with me. Easier if I tilt it up, but this light's a lot brighter than it was. Not kidding. Try to tone down the bulb a little. Get a new light bulb, maybe. It's not bothering you guys, though? The lighting seems okay? I don't guess. I mean, if I do that, it doesn't matter what the light is. Maybe it brightened it up a little bit, our picture. Maybe it's not a bad thing. It's just different. All right, Ellie De La Cruz. What a great picture, by the way. I like that Ellie. Are we going to get some autos here? Let's get an auto. All right, Chrome Henry Davis. There you go to $9.99. First pick in the baseball draft back in the day. Pirates. Got a message from a guy on Facebook trying to buy a LeBron card you don't have. I'd sell it if somebody's trying to buy a LeBron card. Construction on the Trans-Alaska Pipeline begins. I'll be randomed at sorting. Random those at sorting. Boy, that looks like a real auto almost. It doesn't say certified autograph issue. Man, that could fool someone, man. You're going to have people put these on eBay and put them as autos. Not kidding. People try to do that type of stuff. It's kind of scary. Is this a variation? That looks weird. It is not. All right, patch card. It's Jordan Westberg. It's going to go to the Baltimore Orioles. That is a game-used patch. Clubhouse collection. Baltimore. Jerry. It's gold, Jerry. Ham bid $350. Nice. Now he's gonna drop. Now he's gonna go to $350. He's gonna say, "Eat that." All right. Box 2 complete. Indeed, I was. Is it a 10-day auction, Carly, or 7? They do 10 or 7. Yogi Berra. Mets. Yogi Berra Mets. That's weird. That is weird. That's almost wrong. You know what I'm saying? Makes me feel wrong. $10-day auction. That'll work. Is that something this card shop has done before, or are they just doing it to help out, or what? Is this a service they are going to offer people? Yeah, I'll have to check it out, Carly. I'll have to take a look at it. I would say as long as they get your title right, as long as it says Silver, Prism, PSA 10, maybe the word Wemby at the end of it, you're going to get so many people searching for that card right now. You're going to get a lot of eyeballs on that card. There's going to be a lot of people searching for the PSA 10 Silver Wemby. That's going to be, I guess you would call that high traffic. That is going to be a high traffic card. All right, here we go. Large stack of Heritage incoming. Maybe a hotbox here. Yeah, hotbox indeedy do. Alrighty, Roo. I'll stack up these purple refractors. Yeah, I guess you do get one of these per case, the hotboxes. Bobby Witt. Let me stack these over here. Hopefully we get an auto in here as well. Yogi Berra with the Yankees. That's what I'm talking about. All right, Zach Wheeler. Wheeler Dealer. Kyle Tucker, purple. Be kind of a cool set to put together. Juan Soto. And white border, Merrill Kelly. All right, there's an Adley. Matt Manning. Yelich for the Brewers. Let's go through these. Yay purple. I have a yay purple in chat. Yay purple. Look how white those are. You guys notice a difference in how dark that is? What is... It's not a variation. That's just a printing inconsistency, I guess. Bob spilled bleach in the printer again. Dang it, Bob. See, there it is. Really light colored ones. It's interesting is what it is. Interesting. Oh, it's at $6.50. There you go. Hey, just tell them they're being kind of cheap, and they'll get some bids in there. Say, you guys are being kind of cheap. Let's be honest with them, Carly. Let's be honest with the people that are in chat that are trying to bid on your Wemby. They wish they would win it for like $500 so they could resell it. Being kind of cheap, guys. Being kind of cheap. Jordan Lawler, that is a rookie. We'll top load that. Diamondbacks. A rookie purple refractor that does not want to be sleeved, strangely enough. Does not want to be sleeved. All right, white Wade Meckler. Encarnacion Strand, Kazum tight. Logan Webb, purple. Raffy Devers. Devers, Duvers. Well, why don't you just bid 1K then, Dave? Get after it. Just get after it, Dave. Skin that smoke wagon. There's time for talking and a time for doing. Put your money where your mouth is. Well, don't do that. There's no telling where your mouth has been. Dave, a professional hater. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that from multiple avenues. Henry Davis. Oh, that's a rookie. Oh, Henry Davis. Purple. Nice card there. Got the regular chrome earlier, I believe, as well. Pirates. Arg. Francisco Alvarez. Those there. Giancarlo. Our good friend Giancarlo Stanton. You can say Juan Carlo. You can say Giancarlo. You can say Monte Carlo if you want. Johan Rojas. Hard to say. Johan Rojas. Going to go to the Phillies. Numbered to $9.99. Chrome. Oh, that's easy to find. It's easy to find that pop, yo. Correa. Carlos Correa. Luzardo. I think last time I looked it was like a pop 5 something, 500 something. It may have changed. All right, Castillo. Oh, nice Soto. We got to put that in a top loader, right? Yankees, purple refractor. Let's get his auto that has the inscription on it. That would be fun. I don't know if they did that with Ohtani. This is one of those products I feel like we're going to have some Easter eggs come out in the next week or so. Like things we didn't know were in here. They've been doing that a lot lately, Fanatics, and I kind of like that. It juices up the product after it's already come out. Or you'll see things pop on eBay. People are like, look what I found in Heritage. It's awesome. Checking for variations. There's one. Oh. Ohtani. Image variation. Bam. There you go, Dodgers. I passed right by it. That's why we check. You can see the word image. It's very small. That's what she said. Image. Ohtani variation. So cool. That's for the Dodgers. I like it. Me likey. That's why we check. You still would have got it anyway, but now you'll get it in a top loader. Just saying. Luciano rookie. Skeeter's guy. Used to be Skeeter's guy back in the day. Till he gave up on him. He abandoned him. Marco. He was a hot player for a while. Pop 497, says Carly. 497. Yo. Candelario. Dane Stunning. That's my nickname. Patrick Wisdom. Ohtani Purple Refractor. This is a good box. This is a tasty little box here. That is going to go to the Dodgers. All right, team on the left gets this one. That'll be the Rays. Tampa. Christopher Morel. Purple Hot Box Refractor. And another patch card. I was really hoping we were going to get an autograph. Luis Garcia. Luis Garcia for the Nationals next up. Washington going to be Cameron. Game used jersey. Clubhouse Collection. Soler, Sal Frelick rookie. There you go, Brewers. Carly's boyfriend. Oh, you got 35 for the Carroll image variation. Just make sure it's not the error. There's a Corbin Carroll error card, and there's a Cole Reagans, I think. There's only 2 players that have an error variation. It's 1 in every 4,800 packs. So if you get a Carroll, look and see if it says the word error. That is what you're looking for. Is that a word? I'm seeing things. I'm seeing words on here when they're not on there. Here you go, Cameron. Cameron's out there. Up to 1050 now. Oh, still kind of cheap, guys. Still kind of cheap. Guys being kind of chintzy. Oh, what is this? Is that just normal? Yeah, that's just normal. Just really bright Acuna. All right, Soto. Austin Riley for the Braves. Purple Refractor. Carly's favorite player of all time. And it's not even close. Not even close. Brandon Nimmo. Tukey. Tommy Henry, son of Patrick Henry, maybe. I wish I had a big league card, Merrill. Actually, if I'm being honest, I wish I had an Allen and Ginter card. I'd love to be in the Allen and Ginter set. Like, not me. Maybe Dynasty Breaks have a card. That would be fun. We tried to get in the Allen and Ginter set. They had a charity silent auction, or like you wrote down your bid at the Topps Conference one year, and the winner got to be an Allen and Ginter. We bid 4 digits. Our bid was respectable, but I think the Gavin Williams, the winning bid was like $25,000 or something like that. It was crazy. And the money went to a good cause. It went to a breaker. A breaker had passed away, and his family needed money, and so it was really cool that they did that. But that would be my, if I got to choose to be in a card set, I think Allen and Ginter would be awesome. That'd be fun. I do not want a floating head card. No floating head card allowed. No floating head. All right, let me set these Chrome cards over there. All right, we're halfway there, guys. We're halfway there. Thanks for your patience watching this. I don't know if you want to call it boring. It's kind of it's a slower break. I don't think it's boring because you're watching cards opened and you never know. And I wonder, do you guys think they put the George Brett and the Robin Yount buybacks in here? I would think they do, but they're just really hard to get. Johnny Oates. His brother's name is Quaker. Johnny Oates for the Braves. 50th anniversary buyback. Hamburglar bid $350. Look at you, big dog. Look at Hamburglar. Big money Hamburglar. Can buy a lot of ranch, a lot of warm ranch packets with $350. Brah. Now if we can get Dave to, you know, back this up. Now if we can get Dave to back it up. You know what I'm saying, Carly? You know what I'm saying, El Ray? Oh, Sky, you got in trouble again. Ah, Sky. Sky. Are you sure they just don't disallow it in Utah? I don't know if eBay's allowed in Utah. Why are you in eBay bidding jail, Sky? What happened? We're all friends here. You can tell us the truth. Ooh, I could sell pumpkin bread on eBay. Oh, wait. I don't have pumpkin bread. I have banana bread. Yeah, it's probably in bad condition on the Yount and Brett, but they would be rare because they'd be stamped. I don't know how many there are that are stamped. I don't know if the condition would matter very much. Sure, bro. Sure, bro. Oh, Sky, don't do... Come on, Sky. Forgot to pay for a couple of bids. Come on, Sky. Ah, Sky. Sky, I'm gonna have... You and I are gonna have a good stern talk. We're gonna have a good talk. You're gonna have a... I'm gonna have a good stern talking to with you. We're gonna have a good stern talking to. We're gonna have a little intervention. I'm gonna bring El Ray. I don't know about Dave. I'm gonna bring maybe just El Ray. Maybe El Ray and Crystal to get somebody to scare you a little. Yeah, we're gonna have a little intervention with you, Sky. Don't be that guy, Sky. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Yeah, Adam seems okay. That's what I've always said. You know, I'm here for Adam. My guy, Adam. All right, we've got... Oh, hey, Carly, what's up? All right, Pablo Lopez. Short print. Minnesota. Ohtani insert. Dodgers. Alec Thomas, white border. Dane Stunning. Jonathan India, short print. And you guys can see we're just barely halfway through. Here's your short print white borders. Just a ton of them. Just a ton of them. They're not super rare. It does make the set a little harder to put together. Those first 100 cards are not... They're not going to be quite as easy, but would I call it difficult to get those first 100 cards? No. Still would not call it difficult. All right, no variations there. Oh, you think the buybacks are in demand? I would think the Brett and the Yount would be for sure. All right, Arias. Nick Lofton. All right, white border Stratton for the Rangers. It seems like a nightmare breaking product, but it's really not. This is actually pretty easy to go through this stuff. Just takes a little bit of time. Maldonado. Woodruff. 217.50. That thing is like, it's got a life. My arm itches. That must mean that you're getting bids. My arm itches. That thing's got a mind of its own, Carly. It's getting a little crazy. You know what it is, Carly? It's all those people that say they take it and they want to bid on it, and then they actually bid on it. That's what it is. I mean, I'm not pointing anyone out negatively. So yeah, Sky, we're going to have an intervention. We're going to have a little intervention, Sky. We're going to have a little talking too. We're going to sit down and talk. We're going to see eye to eye. Ooh, Mike Trout, black and white. First one of these we've gotten. That's a very nice player to get on the black and white variation. You guys can look up the pack odds on these. It says B and W. I could go for an A and W right now. Yeah, we're going to have a little talking to, Sky. We're going to, you know, it's going to be for, it's all for your own good is what it is, Sky. It's for your own good. Not exactly hard, but not easy. Yeah, it just makes putting a set together not just incredibly easy, which I like. Make it a little bit tougher. Jameson Talion. Short print. Louisiana Superdome opens way back in the day. Chris Bryant. I think they're going, Dave. I think the kind of the average right now is about 1750. And I may be just a hair off. I'm going to say that's what they've been going for. Did have one cross 2000. That PWCC, I think. But generally, I think they've been coming in. Carly can tell you, been coming in about 1750 on eBay. I would say right now it's a 1750 card, probably. Of course he's a monster. The dude's a monster. Kerry Carpenter. Francisco Alvarez. Nolan Ryan, baby. 4th career no-hitter. It's amazing if you, I don't know if any of you guys have watched the Nolan Ryan documentary on Netflix. Pretty cool. And I had forgotten when he broke, I think he broke Sandy Koufax's, there's a McMahon short print, Sandy Koufax's strikeout record. The most wins in the major, lowest ERA, broke the strikeout record, and they didn't give him the Cy Young. It was the biggest hosing. I don't know if somebody had it out for Nolan. Pretty cool on the documentary. They talk about that. He never won a Cy Young award. Today, if somebody broke the strikeout record, they would have the Cy Young award delivered to their house on a silver platter. Yeah, they gave the Cy Young to like the 2nd place guy in strikeouts, 2nd place in wins. They just gave it to him. Jason Dominguez. Clubhouse collection, Tyler Soderstrom. We need to start getting some autographs, guys. This is a relic, still okay. Oakland A's and TJ. TJ got a little piece of wood there. If you don't believe me, you can test that out for yourself. TJ, North Carolina, at guard. 6'6", Michael Jordan. Evan Carter, a rookie card. I haven't seen a lot of his stuff in this. Calhoun, a little bit of a corner issue on this. Do want to point that out? Little corner issue there. Calhoun short print. Come on. Bryson Stott. And a chrome polar bear. Pete Alonso to 575 Mets. Beautiful card. Yeah, Nolan got hosed that year. That was just a blatant, like, we don't like you. We're not giving you the... he should have won the Cy Young for 3 years for that performance. They should have said, look, you just dominated the whole world. You get the Cy Young for the next 3 years. Ridiculous. Checking for some variations here. Don't see any. It's at 355. He's moving north. He's moving up. Moving up in the world. You know what's important, Carly? More than you selling your card. Would you like to know? Would you like to know what the most important thing here is? Let me know if you'd like to know, Carly. I'd be glad to share my my thoughts. All right, Rod Carew. That is a big rod. You know what I'm saying? Oversized rod. Hey, what up, Harvey? Oh, you don't want to hear it, Hamburglar? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you, though, if you do want to know what's the most important thing about selling the Wemby, what, you know, and there's no debating it if you want to know. If you want to know, I'm here. I'm glad to educate Carly. I'm glad to share it with the group. This is not a Jackson Holiday thing. Was Nolan not the most wins that year? I thought he had the most wins. I thought he had 20 wins. You're saying Jim Palmer, it was 22-9? You may be right. I don't know. You break the strikeout record? Did Nolan not have 20 wins? Really? Did he have any no-hitters? No-hitters, perfect games, anything like that? Since you're looking, I don't have it in front of me. Are you saying Jim Palmer should have got the MVP? Is that what you're saying? Is that your statement? Are you saying Jim Palmer should have got the Cy Young, excuse me? Are those your words, Whithouse? You can't take them back if you say it. I don't guess Carly wants to know the important thing about the sale. Sorry, guys. It really has to come from Carly. 7 no-hitters no, not that season. All time for his whole career. Is that what you're saying? I just meant for that season. Would you like me to tell you the wisdom like Tony Robbins does? I don't remember how he delivers it. Mine might be a little different. Not saying it would be worse. Just different. Just different. There's an important lesson to be learned in this Wemby sale. All right, to $9.99, Jordan Westberg. So, Carly, what I said was selling the Wemby is not the most important thing. resulting from the Wemby sale. Would you like to know what the most important thing about this Wemby sale is? Let me know if you'd like to know that. All right, Jake Rogers. No, you're good, man. Hey, I don't know how many wins Nolan had. I want to know how many wins he had and how many no-hitters that season. We want to debate this thing. There you go, Carly's favorite player, Richard Williams. All right, we've got... Boy, I got no room here. Stand by. He won the Cy Young. Well, as he should have. Jared Kalenic. Dane is a professional yapper. Oh, I got to set these here. I want to go through... I think I already did those. Yeah, I want to go through those. Hamburglar, you've been led astray. JJ Bleday, that rhymes. Oh, sure, why not? See, Carly's dying to hear it. So the most important thing about the Victor Wembanyama, however you say it, Wemby sale, silver PSA 10 that Adam is selling for his birthday, is that Sky will get to see someone win the card and then actually go pay for it. Sky will get to see the process of a good, legitimate, solid sale. That goes to the team on the top left. And in that, we will have some growth. We will have... you just got to show him we're going to show him the right way. Liam Hendricks. That's the important thing. I think we can all agree on that. George Kirby. Let us know in the comments if you think Sky learning how the auction process works is the most important thing. Let me know in the comments. Paying is everything. The Altair 8800 launched, the first commercially successful personal computer. Dave and Kringle still use this. I don't know what they do with it, but that's their business. But they still use that. Ronald Acuna. And I always want to just put the cards over here, and I feel like I put some over there. I want to check them. Gotta get in the habit. All cards ship. Every card ships. Even if I miss a variation, like I said, you guys make sure you go through all these. You want to check above the card number on the back. It'll list any variation. He did meet them while he was fly fishing. That's true. I think Sky left already. All right, Nick Pavetta. Now, and it never happened, Sky. That's never happened to me. I've been on eBay for 22 years. That's never happened to me. No, excuse me, 24 years. Oh, Sky. I'm going to dog you, Sky. I'm coming after you, Sky. We're going to get this. We're going to get this fixed, Sky. We're going to get this fixed. Jason Dominguez. I'm top-loading Dominguez. I'm just on a Dominguez top-loading spree, if you will. Let's sit him right there. All right. We've got John Gray for the world champion Texas Rangers. Sky, you're banned from bidding on our Wemby. Oh, you just got banned by Carly. Oh, that's a low point in life, Sky. There's only one way to go now, Sky, and that's up. You've been banned by Carly. Oh, man. Actually, you know what, Sky? I'm kind of jealous. Wish I could be banned by Carly. Dane, you're out. I'd be like, yes. All right, Dominguez. Oh, Sky, if the board of Utah ever gets a hold of this information, you're in trouble, buddy. Utah doesn't put up with these type of things. Eddie Rosario, crazy Eddie. That is going to be for the Braves. Black border. Short print. Dave, you lucky dog. I'm confused. Why is Dave a lucky guy? Dave, you lucky dog. It's dog, actually. Dog the Bounty Hunter. Dave was Dog the Bounty Hunter. Is that what this is about? Mike Trout short print. Very nice. Little Trout action. We already got the black and white of that card, which is pretty cool. Thanks for staying with me. It's a little bit longer break, obviously. I know looking at card numbers and the back of cards is very exciting. I know you guys are probably standing up when I do this part. Very exciting. But you know what? If you're not breaking Heritage, you're not putting in the effort. You got to break Heritage. If you're a breaker, you got to break Heritage. Rite of passage. Oh, Kringles and Scherzer. Yeah, she loves her some Scherzer. Anthony Santander for the Orioles. It's really an obsession more than a love. It's really a better option more than it is love. All right, Gallon, D-backs. It's opportunity cost is what it is. All right, let's check these. You guys stand up again. All rise. A little bit skimpy on the variations in this break so far. I got a few of them, but a little skimpy. Eck, my guy Eckersley. And patch card. We are getting some serious patch cards. Only one auto thus far in this case. So hopefully the last box has another auto. The autos, why are they sought after from Heritage? Why are people paying up for autos? Because they are hard to get, guys. Reed Detmers. They are rare. They're tough to get. And there's a lot of Hall of Famers. Players like that. It's going to go to the Angels. Where are you at, Angels? LA Angels and Jerry. Jerry getting 2 of the hits in the break so far. John Gray. All right, last box. Santander. Oh, I'm never going to get that. Santander. Maybe that's how I said it, Santander. I just have a Texas accent, Dave. Santander. All right, buyback. That is Glenn Beckert. Glenn Beckert looking fit, looking fly. It's a 50-year-old card, Padres. You go San Diego. Good job by Topps on Heritage. I really like it. I really just like the concept of it. I'm sure Fanatics has probably put some Easter eggs in here that we haven't heard about yet. I don't know that. I have no inside knowledge about that, but why wouldn't they? This is a perfect product to add a bunch of extras to. May start to hear about those in the coming weeks, hopefully. Topps Chrome Black comes out next week. We'll be doing at least 2 breaks on Wednesday. At least 2 on Wednesday. That is it's the black chrome technology, so it's not as shiny. It's more of a dull chrome, and you get 2 refractors, 1 serial numbered card, and 1 encased autograph in every box. Wow, for $25.69. Somebody bid $69. Who did that? We know it's not Sky. We know it's not Sky. It's probably Dave. He's being cheap. That buyback did look pretty good, didn't it? It looks a little faded. I don't know. The centering looks legit, though. Really looks good. A little bit of a corner issue on the top left, but yeah, again, if you get a PSA 9 on one of those, it's like you're doing a dance. Hamburglar bid the 69. It was him. Hamburglar's lost his mind. It's the ranch. Did we say how old Adam was? How old is Adam today? How old is young Adam? We all know and love young Adam, yet we don't know how old he is. All right, here we go. Last box. Good luck. Let's get an autograph, man. We got to get at least one auto. Come on. All right, Tyler Stevenson. We do have more Heritage tomorrow. Probably getting close to being sold out on our teams for tomorrow night. Grab your teams, guys. I just listed, there's one on Friday as well, and there's one on Monday. So go grab the teams because they're going to get snatched up from you. All right, Charlie Morton. I have a feeling we've sold several teams on that Monday break because I listed it right before we went live. I have a feeling somebody saw that on the website and started grabbing teams. Savali. 34. Man, you did rob the cradle, Carly. Did you guys meet at daycare? All right. Oh, you're 1 year and 10 months older in dog years? Is that in dog years? So it's like 7? Or so that would be almost that'd be almost 14. Almost 14 years according to my math. I think she means in dog years. You were in high school when he was born. All right, Freddie Peralta, Brewers. Riverfront Coliseum opens in Cincinnati. It looks really depressing right there, doesn't it? Stadiums don't look like that anymore. Just saying. Hey, he said in dog years too. Hey, great minds think alike. There you go. Great minds think alike. Yeah, that was rude what he said, Carly. Can't believe he said that. Wow, Sky backed out like it was an eBay sale. There you go, Sky. There you go. Oh, Sky. You're hurting me, Sky. You're hurting my feelings. That looked like it was actually signed. I was like, I got excited for a second. I'm like, how can he sign? All right, we've got 70th Steel for Mr. Acuna. Still incredible. Incredibile. Top left. Corbin Burns, Christian Walker, Rowdy Tellez, a Dynasty favorite. Big Rowdy. Big Rowdy Tellez. Haven't got his cards in a while. About to send him to the Shadow Realm, eh? Don't do it, Kringles. He's a nice guy. I'll vouch for him, Kringles. I'll vouch for him. Oh, Sky. So, Sky, are you ever going to be able to get back on there? Or are you just toast? Are you just burnt toast? Oh, I want to check those. I always just sit them in the pile. All right, Connor Joe. SP. A lot of SPs in this. Margaret Thatcher becomes the first British Conservative Party's becomes the British Conservative Party's first woman leader. Good for her. It's about time. Oh, Lars Nootbaar. Lars. The robot, baby. Gonna go to the Cardinals. There you go, Shannon. Even though Shannon's mean to me, she gets an autograph. Great signature. Not a good signature, a great signature. We did get an auto, and of course, the Queen herself. Speaking of, you know, queens and parliament and leaders, the Queen herself, Shannon. All right, Mitch Garver. Mitch Garver for the Rangers. Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll and Reagans. Cole Reagans. Those are the two that have the error possibilities. You always want to keep an eye on those. If you're wondering what the error is, it's only 2 cards that have that, and it's 1 in 4,800 packs. So if you buy the Diamondbacks in our break, or you buy, who was the other, can't remember the other team. Royals, I think. You got a chance at those. You need the Margaret Thatcher, JD? That's a little weird, JD. Why do you need a Margaret Thatcher? Do you got a little, is it a crush? What is it? Team on the top gets that one. You got a little thing for Margaret? We don't judge here. You know that. We don't judge. David Bednar. We're all friends. David Bednar. Ellie De La Cruz. I will top load that to the best of my ability, which is not much. Come on. Oh, Chrome card. It's sticking. Giancarlo to $9.99. Yankees. I did not like Furbies either. Yeah, they creep me out too. White parallel, Nelly Fox, Ernie Banks. That's going to go to White Sox, I do believe. Put that in my short print stack. Oh, you need 2 Thatchers. Oh. Got a super fan over here. Stalker. Let's see. I know you guys can't. I'm trying to put this where you guys can see these, and I can also see if there's a word denoting a short print. Check over all your cards for your team. Even the stuff I'm top loading. Go to the back, check above the number, see if there's a word. You want to know if... I could have easily missed this stuff, guys. I could have easily missed some short prints. It does happen. This is very difficult to break. To catch everything. So you guys check over your cards when you get them. I don't think we have a missing facsimile signature yet. Haven't seen one. That's cool. Reds clinch. Joe Morgan, Johnny Bench. All right, let's get the last stack here. See if we have any variations. We don't. That was Heritage Break 1 and Break 2. I've got Break 3, Break 4, and Break 5 listed on the website already. Grab your teams, guys. Teams are not expensive. Some of our teams are as low as $10, and it cost us like $5 to ship your cards to you. So, pretty good deal. Pretty good deal. Go to the website, dynastybreaks.com. Give me a thumbs up on your way out. I would appreciate it. I'll be right back to say goodnight. Oh, no, I won't. I did not stop the video yet. I told you I'd do a recap. That's what I told you. Autograph, Lars Nootbaar. Lars. Cardinals. Angels, Reed Detmers. Patch, Oakland A's, Bat Relic, Soderstrom. Luis Garcia for the Nationals jersey. Orioles, Westberg jersey. And Diamondbacks, Evan, don't call me Eva, Longoria, Bat Relic. Now, I'll be right back. That's how you do it when you forget. That is how you do it for the Junior League. All right, let me get this video rolling on our YouTube channel. Trevor, the Shipping Guru's here tomorrow. George, he's not really a guru of anything, but he's here Friday. He will be here Friday. In case you were wondering. This video will take about 10 minutes to get on our YouTube channel, somewhere in that neighborhood. See you, Jerry. Appreciate you, man. Double arrows, baby. Oh, you booked a cruise. Look at you, man. Your wife should like that. Have a blessed evening. Hey, thanks, JD. We appreciate it. Hey, JD, remind me, what's your name? We have other JDs, so I didn't know if you were one of our other customers named JD. What is your name so I remember? And how'd you hear about us? How'd you hear about us? Did not realize it was your first night, man. Appreciate it. All right, guys, I'm going to zoom out of here. I can still mine the chat even after we go offline. It'll be active for just a minute. So, JD, if I don't see a response from you, I'll see it in a minute. God